Hello? 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 Bitrate, I need you to stay with me. Bitrate, can you do that for me? Why are you red? The bitrate, it dropped a few frames in the beginning, but the bitrate's actually fine, but I have a red light. None of this makes any sense. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Raider, if you're there, can you tell me how everything looks? Am I dropping frames or anything like that? Because it says I am right at the beginning, but it says I have a little red light. Let's actually play. That way we can get a moving scene to judge that with. I have a little red light, but the bitrate is where it should be. I dropped some frames in the beginning, but that's not uncommon. It says it's dropping frames right now, actually. Yeah, this is our friend Vixen's server. Okay, now that I'm in a moving scene, let's see how this looks. It's still dropping frames. What the hell? Both bitrate is fine. Let me lower it a bit. Can you not get on Vixen's server? I thought you had access. Or she might have removed your. I have no idea. I know she had to clear some people. Let's try that. Let's lower that a bit, see if that helps. Okay, bitrate's fine now. Holding steady. We'll just hope it goes our way. Okie dokie then. It's still dropping frames every now and then, but there's precisely zero I can do about that. All right, we're fully fed. We're fully healed up. What's our inventory look like? We have a bucket, we have sticks, and a furnace. You never had access? I know Vix is not online right now, so you'll just have to beg and plead when she comes back. I'm going to take some of these as well. We're going to grow those. All right, so as the thing suggested, we're going to attempt to actually grow something today. What is this? Can I do anything with that? I don't know what that is. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, we're taking this with us too. We're going to take furnace and all that. And we are actually going to head. Where's the sun at? Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. We're going to cross the bridge I built to that island over there, and I think we're going to build our farm over there. Because if you look at my island, little island I'm on, where I have decided to build my house, is that there's rock. There's a little bit of greenery over there, but really that's the end of the island. This is a quarry. What is that? Why is there just a random dirt block over there? Anyway, yeah, this is where I'm living. Not exactly fertile land. But there is fertile land over there. I even saw some animals. We're going to wait until dawn, though, to head over there. Where's that ladder at? We're going to hurt ourselves. Always hurt yourself. That's important. Don't really do that. That's bad. Okay, what do we got in here? We got dirt and cobblestone. I'm actually going to take some cobblestone with me. And some dirt, too. I want to take as much with me as I can. I actually shouldn't have problems finding dirt while I'm over there. Oak and some of that as well. We'll leave the spruce here. Everything else can just stay except the hose. I'm going to need them. You know what? We'll take these with us. Because I'm probably going to build a barn over there too. 9x9 with a water block in the middle for whatever carrot, potatoes, and beets. I'm thinking I'm going to do wheat because that's all I really got. I'll move my berries. I want to stay fully fed for the most part. I actually have been... It has been impossible to survive in this server. Vixen spawned in 9 ender dragons, and it has just completely wrecked the ecosystem of this whole server. I've had to kill every animal I find just to stay alive. Oh my god, I'm dropping frames into the red. Let me get inside since the critters are about to come out. Okay, why am I dropping frames in the red? I don't understand. How am I dropping frames when the bitrate is fine? The bitrate is higher than where it is set to. It should be fine. What's it look like on Twitch? Twitch says excellent. I'm just going to roll with it. We'll just have to ignore that. I'm sure it's okay. We'll keep all this here. All right. I wonder if I should take one of these beds with me. What's that little thing in the top right mean? A little head with the 2 axes. Some people looked like that and attacked me the other day, and I had to defend myself, and now I think I've pissed somebody off. Let you know if anything changes. Thank you, Raider. All right, now we cross the bridge that took me 1 week in-game to build. And its supports go all the way down to the ocean floor. Not that it needs supports because it's Minecraft, but I like things to look nice. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to build us a little building kind of into the side over here. But we'll do that later. What we're going to focus on is our farm. Now, if we climb these steps... Hey, chicken. Go over here. And there's actually some nice land on which to build. It's relatively flat. I've brought some dirt with us. We're going to flatten this whole thing out. Build a barn somewhere. And this is where we're going to be keeping some critters. Now, the only thing here right now is chickens. But we'll fix that. Okay, so yeah, I think this whole thing here over is going to be where we build. I'm actually going to place a crafting table, a chest, and a furnace. I'm going to put some stuff in here. Put this cobblestone, because we'll do something with that later. I'll put the wood in here as well, because we're going to need that later too. Our barn's got to come from somewhere. Fishing rod and another hoe can go in here. I'll keep this hoe with me. That's my set of tools. I'll keep some dirt. Put the wheat and the sugarcane in here for now. I'll hold on to my sticks and my fruit. First order of business is replacing a bunch of torches all the way around here. And that will hopefully keep some mobs from spawning in around us. We're just going to go in one big perimeter. Oh, that isn't an effect. If you go to a village, it will start a raid. Oh. I think I pissed some people off, but in my defense, they attacked me first. I had to defend myself. Oop. Self-defense is legal in Minecraft world, especially when I'm the only one here. Oh, got some more wheat. The mobs cannot spawn within 25 blocks of you, by the way. Awesome. Well, I want them to I want to be able to see them coming, so more candles. And one here. All right. Now we have the area around us lit up. I'm going to put candles at the borders as well of where we're going to be doing some stuff. So we'll say right here. Start with some dirt. All the way out to right there. You know, you can make actual candles now. I'm going to assume that requires stuff I don't have. Because I don't really have a whole hell of a lot. Just surviving in this server has been difficult. Are you kidding me? I hear stuff. They're probably in a cave underneath me. Ooh, an egg. Yeah. There's a cave right here. They're underneath me. We'll block that up at some point and make them starve to death. Out to here, maybe? Yeah, out to here. Because we're going to make this one big level area. We're just going to level this whole frickin' area. All right, let me decide right about here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we'll just fill this up. And now we get the fun part of filling all that in so it's level. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know Life Minecraft. I don't know what you're saying, Raider. English, please, Raider. I'm gonna need to get some more dirt. Good news is there's plenty of dirt on this island. All right, shovel time. Let's head over here. We're gonna level off some of this stuff. I might build a barn or something over here. Keep scaring me because they sound close, even though I know they're underneath me. There went the first shovel. And we're just gonna dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am wearing armor and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. This is my life now. Just digging. Ah! First person, please. Thank you. All right. Over there's where we need to go. I'm gonna go ahead and chop this tree down because I know I'm gonna need some more wood later. Just hop around over here. All right, we'll start over this direction and fill all this in. I have too much time on Minecraft. I literally just bought the game not that long ago, so this is quite literally the first time I've played it. Well, I mean, I've played it a bunch since I've gotten it on stream and off stream and stuff, but essentially, I am a total noob at this game. I've known a few things just from watching people play it over the years. At least 500 hours? Good God, man. That's a lot. That is a lot. I hate to think how many things I'm screwing up just from being a total complete noob at it. Let's level some of this dirt off right here. I'm probably doing a lot of things I don't have to do. I know I need to bring some water up here. That's why I brought the bucket. Because this is one big... This whole freaking map is one big archipelago. And there's not really a lot of flat land that's not also snow and ice. Doing fine. Thank you for saying that. Honestly, just staying alive in this server has been really difficult. We'll see how the monsters are tonight. I'd like to try to work through the night if I can. Let's get back in the middle over here where our stuff is. Do I have another shovel? Nope, but I can make one. I have a hoe. The sticks and the cobblestone. Go ahead and make me 2 of these. I want to upgrade to iron tools. I'm trying to minimize how much I'm making of the stone tools. You saw what Vix did on stream? Yeah, it was a mess. I'm actually going to put some candles around here as well. So many ender dragons completely ruined the ecosystem on this server. So far, she hasn't come back online, though. I could have would help you. I honestly thought you had the details to enter the server. I guess not, though. I know Vix is offline today, but next time you see her on, beg and plead, and she might give you access. I don't know. I'm sure she will. I must admit, it looks kind of neat with the way the lighting lights everything up in the distance. Okay, I also need to be conscious if I have to fight, my sword is almost broken. Off work for a while? What you off for? Is it just time off, or did something happen? Okay, more dirt. There's a fly buzzing around. All right. Then we'll get some fences to kind of fence all this off. Oh, it's a spider. How did you even... Maybe he come up from the freaking hole over there or something. Alrighty. Filling all this. Hurt my back, and my location does not have the capability to do light work. That is unfortunate. Back hurting is no joke. Oh, it hurts. Oh shit. I need you not to ruin all my hard work. Yeah, make a hole right there. I'll collect the dirt. I might fill this up with water or something. I don't know. That sounded close. Like, closer than normal. That sounded literally right over here. Oh, it was right over there. Hello. You know, you guys are more annoying than threatening. Okay, and then we were going to stop like right here, so I'm going to clear all this out a little bit. This whole square right here is going to be Despa's farm. Can drop carrots and potatoes. Well, so far, the only thing I've gotten from a zombie has been rotten meat. So they've been about useless to me. Like I said, they're more annoying than anything else. Although, the two things that have killed me so far has been a drowned, more times than I care to admit, and freezing to death. So, I say they're annoying, but they've so far been the biggest threat, really. Sort of, the ones in the water. Possible to play with you sometime? Indy, I'm on a server that's owned by my friend Vixen. You'd have to get the server details from her, which I'm sure she'll be more than happy to give you since she's raided you a few times, so. Or Doki might be able to get it for you because he's got access to this server as well. Maybe, I don't know. But I'd love to play with you. If you have your own server or if you want to get on this one, either or. Also, it says you're a first-time chatter, but I think you've chatted before, haven't you? Or no, you just followed that time. I'll see what I can cook up. I'd love to play with you, Andy. More than welcome to. I do appreciate the lurks, Indy. I appreciate everyone watching. Go ahead and everybody chat. Tell your friends I stream. Get them to follow me. Your friends, your family, grandmother, sister, second cousin. Really what I need right now is people chatting because I think that's the only other requirement for getting into the affiliate program that I'm not meeting right now is chatters. Because I have 50 followers, or 51 followers. Really? Sword broke. will do my best. I will appreciate any and all assistance. Anything is greatly appreciated. Because I actually do enjoy doing this. Oop, there we go. Gonna see if I can get you some chatters. Oh, thank you so much. Like I said, ooh, there's some string over there. It is appreciated. The sun's starting to come up? Yes, it is. Get some of that. I hope they don't mind the fact that... Well, Raider says it looks fine, but according to OBS, I am dropping 8% of my frames. And I don't know why, because the bitrate is fine. Asshole, I had my shield up. That's okay, I could use your bones for fertilizer. Thank you. Alright, they should cease to be a problem soon. Is there like some sort of monster repellent you can get? Because they're honestly kind of annoying. And Vixen won't let me have mods on her server. Otherwise, I'd download a shotgun and they wouldn't be a problem anymore. Alright. We're going to kind of cut into this as a little bit. So that it's not in the way. Just torches and walls. Well, I'm working on the walls. At some point, we will get to that. Walls and fences so that they don't destroy my crops. Because I have a feeling, since they like being a dick to me, they will also be a dick to my plants. All right, let's fill in this hole made by the creeper. Because it's kind of not where I want it to be to store water. And we actually might build something here later, so let's go ahead and just level it out completely. And the creeper hole is no more. All right. Now we need to think. Where do I want to put the water? Let's just move the dirt here. I don't think we need that anymore. We do need the fences, though. Some of all of that, really. I can't remember how to make a fence. How do you make a fence? That. That should be more than enough for now. All right. We're gonna fence from right here. Get the axe, Rufus. That'll give us a little bit of a walk around right there. The hell? Damn flower in the way. Really? A flower is going to stop you from putting a fence there? And that was not near enough. Go ahead and just give me all of that. Really? Yep, I guess more seeds is always nice. We'll start from this corner. Let's go ahead and connect this up over to that side. Because I know monsters are coming from that direction with that cave over there. And we fence that off. I'll put a barn like over there, I guess. Because we're going to have to fence this off internally as well to keep animals from wrecking our shit. We're going to have to cut down some more trees. Let's just start over here with these two. 10% frame droppage. Raider, if you're still there, does the stream look good? Because I'm concerned with a 10% frame drop. Like, that light's been red the entire time. Here, chicken. We'll cut one more down for good measure. Has not changed. I wonder... That's so weird. Does it look like it's dropping frames? Normally it's fine. As long as nothing else is going on the network, I can normally stream with no issues. It's been smooth? Alright. I guess it's just being weird tonight. Oh, that's another tree entirely. Alright. OBS is always weird. Yeah, it's one of the more interesting programs on my hard drive, that's for sure. It's not the first time it's done that, where it's been like saying I'm dropping frames, even though it's performing absolutely fine and it looks fine on the VOD and everything, but how's my voice sound, by the way? Because I changed my equalizer curve recently, so hope I still sound okay. I've been playing around. I got new overlays. I got new equalizer curves and everything, so I'm wondering if those overlays, since they're stream element overlays, I wonder if they're causing some issues since they're all browser. Well, I guess the Streamlabs never seem to have a problem. I'm going to take a good chunk of these. I'm just going to take a bunch, but not all. Because I use sticks a lot. Eh. There and there. We'll just see how that works for now. Throw that egg over there. Clear this out. Anything that could get in my way dies. Aha! Almost planned that. Now you might be wondering, he's fenced himself in. If you shift click the book, it will make it easier. I'm aware. I'm just making life easier or harder for myself because I'm kind of funny that way. All right. Now you might be wondering, oh no, he's fenced himself in. Yes, I have. That was the plan. Now nothing can get to me. And I'll just live out my existence in this fenced off safety area. All right, let's, okay, next order of business after we clear all this is deciding where do we want to put the water supply. I'm gonna have to go down to the ocean and get that. I do have a bucket with me though, so that won't be a problem. All right, we've cleared all this out. I'm thinking we're going to put our barn over here. And we'll have half of this or so for animals and the other half for other stuff. So I'm going to put a fence here and here. And that's just going to mark off the area where the barn's going to kind of intersect with the fencing. Next order of business is to get the water. Now, I want the water supply to be reachable by both the plants and the animals, so I'm going to put the water supply kind of off in this area. So you need 2 buckets of water to make an infinite water source. I got 1 bucket, so do I have to go down there, get a bucket, come back up here, put it, and then repeat, I'm guessing? Let's get the shovel out. And I'm going to make it 2 blocks deep, I believe. And I've broke another shovel. I don't even have another shovel. I'm going through these things. I thought I made 2 of those. Maybe it was the pickaxe. No, not you. You. 1 shovel, 2 shovels. Put the water in opposite corners of a 2x2. So I'm thinking this is going to be my water area. And we'll make it 2 blocks deep. And because I like things to be properly designed, and I realize I have made a stupid just now, we're actually going to put some stone down. I want to cook this into actual stone, if you don't mind. Because we're going to, like, line this with stone so it actually looks proper. Oh, look, now it's raining. And I'll get my cobblestone staircases there. So that it can also double as a little swimming hole. A little staircase. Why not? Jesus, it got dark fast. Alright, how are you doing? You're out of fuel. Oh, you got me 3 stone, though. There, just cook that until you can't cook anymore. And we'll wait. Oh, I thought there was a critter over there. Okay, this there, that there, spiders there. Keep that. This can go back in there. This can go here, that can go there. That I'm gonna throw away. That can go there. That can go there. Wheat seeds there. Flowers there. Some of this we are gonna be taking back to our house. I just want to clear my inventory space a little bit. This I don't even want. Go away. Howdy, Despa. Howdy, Java Physician. How are you doing? What the frack was that, an Enderman that just... Let's just look at the floor. I got you a raid coming. Oh boy, Andy. Thank you so much. That's going to be fun. Thanks for the follow, Java. Did I get... Are my alerts not working? It's a Java and an Indy. Yes, it is, Doki. Doki, is there any way you can get Indy the stuff to join this server? I know Vixen's not online right now, but my alerts are not working. Let's find out why. Alert. They're turned on. Both of us are. Yeah, Vixen's got to do the invite. All right. My alerts are turned on. I don't know why they are not working, though. I don't really feel like going on Stream Elements to test why they're not working. Well, that's interesting. So those aren't working. Fantastic. How are you doing? Let's see if that's enough to do something with. Pickaxe is what I need next. All right, we're just going to have this be stone because it looks nicer. It looks like, you know, it actually functions. Because I don't think dirt would really hold water all that well. In fact, I know it wouldn't. How are you, Doki? How's everybody doing? Since there's quite a few people here in the chat. Oh, I am out of rock. Oh, I fell like an idiot. Oop, there we go. Some more of that. Let that keep on cooking. Oh, nope, the furnace. I hope I have enough, actually. I am well. Up points to I am well. All right, I'm just going to let that cook for a little while. We'll sit here and chat. I wonder why my alerts aren't working. That's interesting. Let me check. Let's see. Scene 1, overlays, emote wall is working, tip stuff is working but turned off. Twitch chat is on, and I saw y'all. Yeah, Twitch chat's working. Vanilla Minecraft? Yeah, it's vanilla Minecraft. I have not got around to modding yet. Main overlay is on and working. Facecam is turned off, but I do have that set up in case I ever want to turn it on in the future. What, the goal bar is there. Can someone do a sound alert real quick? Let's see if that works. They should be free to use. I haven't changed the settings on them. Thank you there, Indy. Okay, so that's working. I wonder why. It might just be something on Stream Elements or whatever. Say what you will about Streamlabs, they were far easier to set up than Stream Elements was. But I'd rather use Stream Elements since they're not as scummy as Streamlabs. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I know this is completely unnecessary. I just want it to look nice because dirt doesn't hold water. And if I have water, you know, it'll leak through the dirt. You didn't hear the alert on our... Did you see it, though? Was the alert visible, or did it just not hear it? Because that's... It's entirely possible I goofed on the sound settings. Oh, hell. How'd you get in? You are more... You know how many of your kind I've killed? Like, one of these days, y'all learn just to give up. Saw it, but didn't hear it. All right, that's probably... I'm willing to bet I know what the issue is then. I probably goofed and turned the volume on it down. 1, 2, 3 more. Okay. Or completely off, because I also use OBS to record, and I record with MKV and everything, so... That's enough. That's enough. Need more torches inside. We're gonna light this place up like it was Christmas at the Griswolds. All right. So that's gonna be our little... I should probably turn the floor to rock as well. Unfortunately, I don't have any cobblestone on me. There's a skelly boy over there. I think I'm completely out of cobblestone. Yeah. I do know where to get more, though. We're just going to chill here and chat. Little sword on screen is the power you put behind the swing. If you hold before letting go, it will be harder. Yeah, someone told me that before. Someone did tell me that. I'm trying to get better at it. Oh, shit. No. You stay over there. I was doing this little number at first. But now I've gotten wiser due to people actually telling me that I'm an idiot. All right, as soon as the sun comes up and it kills everything, we'll go over there. I believe there's another chest over there with some cobblestone in it. Yeah, you want to blow up. You want to. Doesn't matter what you do so long as you don't die. I have had one death that was just straight up embarrassing. I did clip it. If you want to look through my clips, I believe the clip was entitled "Not Like This" or something similar. Can you shoot through that fence, or are you just completely helpless? I think you're just completely useless. Son, can you come up and kill these fucks, please? Or are you not going to because it's raining? Every time I die in Minecraft, it's embarrassing. Mine really was embarrassing. I fell through the snow and froze to death. Let's eat some berries. And the sad part was, I was looking for food on this server. All right, I think the sun's up enough. We're just going to have to deal with the monsties. I was on this server looking for food. I had to go out looking. And I did find some food. Unfortunately, I got lost in the process and couldn't find my way back to my house. There is... Wow. Why do I have so many swords in here? But no cobblestone. Hit F7 on the XS on the ground. Mobs can spawn. Hit F7? I don't know what you mean. I want the mobs not to spawn, so anything that will make them go away forever. All right, there's some cobblestone over in this direction we can get. I want to cook some more of that so we have... I can completely make that stone and look lovely. Uh-oh. Actually, this is where I wanted to be. Well, hello there. Can you blow up, please? Thank you. Actually, you did me a solid but just now by doing that. There, now anything that comes in there can't get to me. All right, well, let's start digging. Not sure how much more I'm gonna need. That was like a 4x4 hole, right? I'm just gonna get a bunch of cobblestone. In fact, let's go ahead and put that there so I know how much I'm getting. I'm just gonna go ahead and get another full stack. It's a good thing physics don't work in Minecraft the way they do in real life. Otherwise, I would have died due to a cave-in many times. Because, Yeah, that's just solid rock above my head with nothing supporting it. All right, I might have to come back here at some point, so I'm going to leave this hole open with the candle in it. There went my pickaxe. All right, that should be more than enough cobblestone. We're also going to dig out, like, right here so that it's high enough that even if mobs get close to it, they can't do anything. Alrighty, let's get some more rock cooking. Just put that one in there, let it cook. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 10, 15, 20 then. We'll go ahead and dig all this out. 1. Realize the mistake we just made. Curse ourselves. Dig these two out just for funsies. Put a rock right there so we can climb back up. All right, so we need 20 stone to fill all that in. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I just want it to look nice. I just want it to look nice. It looks kind of like concrete. Okay, we'll add 2 to that to put some there. And I want it to be a little concrete watering hole. Now, I know I said I'm going to put, like, this side as crops and this side as animals. We're probably going to divide it like this, now that I think about it. Put, like, a gate down there. What do I need to make a gate, by the way? Let's see. Gate. I need a gate in my life. I'm sure there's a gate in this game. Fence. Boat. Ladder. Bone meal. Cake. Wall. Bucket. Stone cutter. I need to make one of those. What do you need for that? Oh, I got everything I need for that. I'll have to make that later. Painting, chain, conduit, cauldron. Leather horse armor. You can search it. The sad part is I find it right as you mentioned that, and I look up and see the search thing. Oh, fun. Okay, need that in my life. And I need to cut down another tree. How are you? You're progressing. What the hell? Oh, I accidentally hit the hoe. I hit the hoe. Hit that hoe. All right. To the forest with an axe. Cut down another tree. We'll cut down this one over here. I don't think I need very much. I'm going to make a few gates. Hello, tree. Your days are over. I was going to say your days are numbered, but that number is now 0. But you will live on as a fence and a gate. Hello, chicken. Guess what? I'm not going to kill you. I've been killing all your relatives because I needed the food, but you get to live. You will be domesticated, though. I hope you're okay with that. All right. How are you progressing? Do you have at least 22? No, but you're getting close. Have some more. All right. The gate was that. So we'll put that there. Give me all of those. Oop. Geteji. Really? That's all I could make? I can make more than that. Give me 4 for now. All right. Now we get to play a game of how the hell did this game do its gates? Do I just do like that? Okay, now can I do like 2 by 2? Because I want that to be bigger. Nope, it don't work like that. Okay, that's fine. All right, now we have a way out. Oh, oop, nope, you. 25, you can stop now. I have more than I need, but that's okay. I needed to make a stone cutter at some point. Oop. All right, and then we dig that up. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna... Oh, no, I don't have any iron on me right now. That's back at the house, so we'll just put this away for now. And now we have to go get water, which, to make my life easier, I'm just gonna bust a hole in the fence. Wait a minute. Oh, I have to fill that in, so I need 2 more stone. Oh, we better be quick about this, too. Did I get the bucket? I got the bucket. Okay. It took all day to do that. Oh, look, there's a pig over there. All right, we have water. So I know what island to go to when it comes time to catch the animals now. That one over there. Do I have to feed these animals, presumably, hopefully. That's how I have to feed them. So I'm guessing I need to have enough food for both myself and them. I hear you, zombie. Go away. All right. Oh, I heard a zombie. He might be underground, though. That's one thing I've noticed. There's a lot of caverns in this map. A lot of caverns. I also need to go get clay. But I haven't seen any clay. Although I looked up where it spawns, and to go get clay, I'll have to go back to the Hole of Death. You only feed them to breed? Oh, that makes my life so much easier. I was thinking I had to feed these things, so I had to produce enough food for myself and them. Although, breeding does sound fantastic, actually, for them and for me. I'm going to need more than 2, it seems. 2 more. Because that'll give me more. And then I can just eat. I can make them produce babies and then make them watch me eat them. You know, as humans do. Or actually, if you ever stop and think about it, doing an egg-based marinade for a chicken is just marinating the chicken in the remains of its unborn child, which is like the most metal thing ever. And one of my favorite ways to cook chicken is marinating it in an egg lemon juice mixture with some other stuff. That's how I do orange chicken. I marinate it in like those things I mentioned. Okay, water in Minecraft is weird. Fluid dynamics not the strong point. Alrighty. I guess we're just gonna need more water. That pig over there is, I wonder if he knows that one day I'm gonna come for him. I might just go get him, actually. Although, I have to figure out how do I catch those things. I'm guessing I'm gonna need rope. And then I have to... Can you put the pig on a boat? I hope so, because otherwise he ain't getting over here. Because there's no pigs on this island. There's no pigs on the main island where my house is. I'm guessing 2, 3, possibly 4 more buckets. Hello, zombie. I need to go find more iron, too. I got a lot of things to do. I need more iron. I need more stuff to make rope, with however you make rope in this game. We'll find out. We'll have to figure this stuff out. Which, thankfully, it seems the game is fairly logical with how it does things, so figuring stuff out is not hard. There's something glowing over there. I think it's a lava pit, because I went over to that island the other day. Wait, why does this bucket not have water in it? What the hell? Go away, creeper. You better not have blown a hole in anything important. Otherwise, I'm gonna bring you back to life for the sole purpose of killing you. I hear you, zombie. You are of zero concern. Hey, that's got water in it now. Uh-oh, he's got the high ground. I wanted to, like, plant some of these berries, but it's looking like I'm just eating them all these days. Why? Pigs need carrots? Only if I need to breed them, apparently, which is fantastic for me, because, well, I'm going to have to breed them at some point, obviously, to make more pigs to eat. See, like, that, like, how? How does that even work? Fluid dynamics, Minecraft, what the hell? I know I don't need to do what I'm doing. I just want it to look nice. That creeper has blown a hole. A fairly decent sized one right here. You know, those creepers have been more useful than they've been threats. Hello. Did you drop any bones? I need your bones. You didn't. I don't think you did. I was going to grind your bones to make fertilizer. And you failed me for the last time. Climb the mountain. I picked the worst place to build my house, but I've built it now, and I don't want to, like, tear it down and move. I put a basement in yesterday. There's another creeper there. Like, when we go back to my house, which we're going to have to tomorrow, otherwise phantoms are going to start showing up. You can see my, You know what? This makes 0 sense, but I also don't care. I put it there. Hey, that works. All right, fence, you can go back in your spot. Those phantoms are going to start showing up if I don't go back and go to sleep tomorrow, so... But we have constructed... living quarters. Uh-oh. You motherfucker. Isn't that basically where the other one blew up? I thought he wouldn't blow up if he saw me through a fence. That son of a bitch. You know what? It's fine. We'll just kind of... We'll do this. I'm going to have to level that off again. That's pretty much right where that other one blew up, isn't it? But since we're going to put like a barn right here anyway, I don't care. All right, sun's going to be coming up soon. So I want to put some of these candles along the perimeter. Just to make it look pretty. And then we'll like dig off right here. Oh, hell. Rev told me about you guys. I'm just going to stay right over here where he can't see me. Because I don't feel like fighting him. And we're going to look this way so nothing sneaks up on us. I dare not get any closer than right here. Can you, like, fuck off, please? You just watching the moon go down? Is that what you do? Is that how you spend your life? Well, while we wait on the sun to go up, let me fix the alert thing. I'm pretty sure I just muted it by accident. Visual alerts, volume 100. Mono. No, it's set correctly. And channels 1 and 2. Game audio, sound alerts. Yeah, okay. They are legitimately broken somewhere else then, because... Alright. Yeah, you fuck off. I don't feel like dealing with you. Alright, let's put the dirt right there. And we'll keep it fine on this side. But I think right here, we're actually going to cut it off. We're going to do a cut. 2 blocks. All the way over here. And right there. For funsies, I'll go ahead and do this one too. Just so it's nice and level. And then we'll head back towards our house and figure out how we're going to actually populate this thing with animals. I got to make a rope. So I got to figure out how to make a rope. Then I have to go catch that pig over there. Actually, we should probably get on planting while we're over here, since we do have it fenced in. All right. Are you gone? You're gone. Good. Alrighty. I can go back to what I was doing with the torches before motherfucker appeared. One there. And one there. Alright. So, how are we going to do this? For a lead, it is string and a slime ball? I have not seen or heard of a slime ball yet. Okay, so what I think we're going to do... How close to the water... Like, can I water the crops, or do they need to be next to the water? I think Rev told me if you hoe... When it stops turning dark is like the maximum it can... Like that. I'm guessing it has to be like that dark? I have to be within 4 blocks of water. That's fucking close. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. So that's pretty much what I'm looking like right there. Jesus, that is, that's not a lot. That ought to be interesting. Well, we'll go ahead and get some going. That way we can actually say we did accomplish what we set out to do. You know what? You can go there. I'll take... These can stay here. Sticks can stay here. I'll take this back. This can stay here. These can come with me. I'll take all this back with me. That I don't give a shit about. All that can stay. Stone. And the sugarcane I'll take back too. Why not? Let's go ahead and make some bone meal. All right. Now, the slime ball situation. How does one make a slime ball? All right, so I do have me a little garden going. They have plenty of sunlight. And they're fenced in, so nothing should bother them. I will put some torches around here. Just to double make sure that nothing spawns in here. I want this place lit up like it's Christmas at the Griswolds. And I know I made that joke already, but I like it. I have to get it by killing a slime. I haven't seen any. I have not seen a slime yet. All right, we're gonna start making our way back to our house, though. So where would a slime be at then? Where would be their places that they call home? Hello, chicken. So gorgeous. What's gorgeous? My farm or my just Minecraft itself? Actually, isn't this the first time y'all get to see my house? Because haven't most of y'all joined after I left and went over there? There's my little house. That's where I call home. I built this bridge, too, to get over to that island without having to get on a boat. And if you're wondering why we don't plant here, well, you're about to find out why. This is pretty much the entire island. It's just stone. Also, there's a Stargate to hell over there. Slimes are in swamps. I haven't seen a swamp yet. Twitch just gave me a notification. Twitch, you have been really bad with notifications lately. Twitch just told me Hi, you're streaming. I'm aware of this, Twitch. Thank you. Okay, I think my dead animal box is in the house. All right. So what was the saw? Or cutter? 3 stone and a piece of iron. Okay. I need this one. I need 1 more stone, please. You make me 1 more. Right, thank you. You can go back in here. All right. 3 stone. And a cutter. And we have a cutter. We'll just... I think I'll put that down right here. Now, what do I do with my cutter? How does this work exactly? We'll figure it out later. All the dead animal stuff is in the house. So this is my shed. This is where I keep most of my stuff. I have these barrels here. There's nothing in them. If you're wondering, that's a chimney. Or at least that's what it's supposed to be. There it is right there. You can look up. There's a chimney. Hey. This is my house. It took me forever. You go through the front door. Go to the right. Reason I need clay is to make bricks to complete this. This is going to be a fireplace. There's Donkey Kong. This is like my little study, little living room area. Here's the kitchen. Cauldron, a couple of furnaces. This is what I'm calling the refrigerator. A lot of dead animal stuff in here. It's probably not a good idea to just use a regular old box as a refrigerator, but that's what we're doing. Come down here, we duck under that, and here's the basement. A nice full basement with whatever that is for. Haven't figured that out yet. Then come up the stairs to the left. I've changed this. Used to the stairs would go both directions. Now they just go to the left. We have a chest with a crafting table in it that I'm going to take. I'm going to plop it down and make some bone meal on it. And then we're going to take it back up and put it back in its box. Actually, no, we'll leave it right there. We have a window to watch the sun go down, and we can see our bridge. Here's the bedroom. I'm going to put some glass right here, just so you have a little window there. Kind of see who's coming up the stairs. And I can look out there and see all the monsters on the Stargate to Hell, and the moon's coming up, and it's all pretty. And down we sleep. All right. Okay. Slime balls. To make slime balls, we need slime. One thing I didn't show you, I left my door open last night. That was smart. Come out this door. We have a back porch. All right. I will put some of this back, actually. You can go here. That goes in the other thing. I'll put this in here right now. Actually, no. We'll take this with us. This can go in there. This can go in there. Torches will come with us. Oh, I'll leave here. Let's go back up to my room real quick, where I keep my bows in here. So hoe, I'm going to actually leave here. Although I'll take it back outside and put it in. One of these I have arrows in. One of these chests contains arrows. And I don't remember which one I put them in. Come out to the shed. Are they in here? They are not. Are they in here? Okay. I have some arrows somewhere and I've misplaced them. At least I thought I had arrows. I'm fairly certain I had arrows. Wait. Oh. Let's go back inside real quick. In there. Did I didn't put them downstairs, did I? Oh, hold on. While we're here, I'll put the glass where it needs to go. There we go. Okay, I have misplaced my arrows. I don't know where they're at. Okay, so swamps. If I was a swamp, where would I be? You know what? I'm just going to put this in here for now. And since I don't have any arrows, I guess I'll just put all 3 of them in there. Take those with us. Take this crafting table with us. Do I have a spare furnace? I don't. All right, we'll take some cobblestone with us. And some spruce wood as well. In case I have to really quickly do some survival stuff. Bucket can come. Torches can come. All right, I have 2 arrows. I had a whole bundle, is the thing. Like, I had a bunch of arrows in a chest somewhere, and now I can't find them, which is concerning. Anyway, we walk down our path down this way, and we have a little dock. There's a little dock. And you can actually take this all the way through, and this goes all the way through to the other side where it pops out the other side of the island. The problem is the water doesn't go all the way. And you can see where I've tried to kind of like patch it up, but again, water physics in this game, kind of odd. This took forever to build, so I'm kind of disappointed it ain't working. I have a theory that if I patch up the holes down there, it'll start working, but I don't know. And if you're wondering, I have sunk 2 boats in this game already. All right. Now, a swamp. Where would a swamp even be at? I have yet to see anything that remotely looks like a swamp. I've seen lots of ice and sand and dirt and rock and temperate environments. I've not seen a swamp yet. Yeah, I see you over there. I'm not looking at you. Calm the hell down. Okay, now over here is where one of the Ender Dragons rained down death and destruction. A lot of mushrooms over there. You think that could count as a swamp? As you can see, I built another dock here. There's another boat there. I built this as well. It's a little lighthouse. Doki named it. It's Anya. Danger, do not dig in this area. Big drop. Yeah, pretty much about right here, 2 blocks down, is a drop straight back down to the water. Okay. Anya's lighthouse, that way. Hole of Death, that way. We're going to go to the Hole of Death after we visit the lighthouse. All right. Is there anything in here? I'll go ahead and take that sword, actually. Another furnace, a crafting table, some dirt, granite, diorite, mossy cobblestone. Just to show y'all what it looks like. There is a bed up here, a little window. You can climb up to the edge as well. And then there's a ladder right here. You can get to the torches up top. And that's the island I live on. My house is just out of view right over there. You can clearly see the Stargate to Hell. One day I'll complete it and go to Hell. To make my enemies happy, since they've always told me to do that. And the Hole of Death, which we are venturing towards, is over that way. All right. Now, I do want to be kind of quick about this because this island's a bit dangerous. There's really not any place to go, and I didn't bring a bed with me. There's a little trench there. But if I make it to the other side before nightfall, there is a place we can ride out the night, at least. So I'm going to kind of scour this island looking for, I guess, a swamp. We're also going to head over to the Hole of Death and see if we can find some clay. Because I believe they spawn in those vibrant caves that's all lit up and look pretty. I feel like a swamp would be in a roughly flat area close to the water, which does not describe anything on this entire map. I have yet to see, even when Shu built a boat and sailed across the ocean looking for greener pastures, he never came back. But supposedly he did find another island, and it was just as hilly as the rest of them. All right. Now we're actually looking for a big yellow arrow in the sky that points straight down. That would be the Hole of Death, which is actually the spawn point for the server. So if you ever join this server and you spawn in, you'll spawn in there. You want to run away from it. Go to the far end of the island where there's a lighthouse, and you saw there's some equipment in there that you can get your life started. If anyone joins the server, which I think Indy is the only one who asked, so we'll see if we can get you. If you're still here, Indy, we'll get you some credentials. I think Vixen's gonna just need your name. There's some pandas. Didn't I ride out a night in this one of these holes? Oh. Okay, that is what we're looking for, but I don't see a way back up. Ha! That's what I was trying to do. Oop, not that. Just jump for it. All right. So clay should be around here somewhere. What was that I just picked up? Glowberries. Can I eat these? Apparently I can. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. If anyone is there to clip that, please. I cannot believe that just happened to me. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have to go get that shit. Okay, that was weird. Well, here you can actually see my skin. I'm wearing camo. Unfortunately, camouflage in this game, not a thing that works. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to bed. And then in the morning, we're going to go and we're going to go to that other chest at the far side of the bridge and get all of those damn swords. Gonna make some basic equipment for ourselves again. No, I had all those sticks with me. Shit. Make some basic stuff again. Make me a bunch of these, please. Give me a pickaxe. An axe. Shovel. A sword. I'm not losing all the shit that I had on me. Alright, well, it's a good thing I have 2 boats here. Let's not let that happen again. That was a long-ass drop. Steam Elements timed out Raider for 60 seconds. Please no links. Oh, I'm so sorry, Raider. I guess Steam Elements is a bit overzealous. I'll have to fix that. I take it you probably clipped something and tried to post it. I will fix that after the stream ends. Sorry about that. And there's that Enderman still there. At least it's only a 60-second timeout, so you'll be back soon. That looks vaguely swamp-like right there. All right, now we got to find that hole again. Which means we need to retrace our steps. We came from here. Went this way. Did a little hippity-hoppity. Came through the area that the Ender Dragon destroyed. Now, we saw a bunch of pandas, and I think I know about where those pandas are, because I've been to this island a few times. So once we see a bunch of pandas, we know we're close. I came around this way. I know I had to cut my way through a tree right about here. I feel like we're getting close to it. The sad part is this is going to be how I die again, is trying to retrieve my shit, because that happened before. A drowned killed me, and killed me like 2 or 3 times, simply because I was trying to get my stuff back. Ultimately, I made him pay for his transgressions. Raider, if you're still there, sorry about the timeout. Stream Elements is a bit overzealous. I'll have to fix that after the stream. Okay, I don't remember seeing anything like that, so I think we've gone too far one way. Let's go over this way. But I think we're in about the right spot. Yeah, pandas right there. All right. So there's the pandas. There's the first hole. And there's the second one. All right, this is the area. Jump down here. And let's build out a staircase. The hell? Okay, apparently I can't put anything there. What's this I picked up? Moss block. Yeah, there's all my stuff. And multiple bad guys. Careful, careful, careful. We do not want to repeat our mistake. What am I hitting my head on? Oh. I don't think I can make that jump. Yep. Crack it. I'll take the hit. Get your sword out and... This is not good for me. Just get all your stuff. Pick all your stuff back up. Ow. See, this is what I'm afraid of. If I keep going back down there, this is just going to keep happening. And I'm just going to... I need that stuff back. I don't have enough iron to make more armor. I don't want to lose that shit. Now there's even more down there. And then there's climbing back up. Fuck it. Let's just start over without it. At least I put away most of my important stuff first. So we can get back started. Let's head over to the farm. What time is it? Let's go to bed. And then we'll head back over to the farm to check on our wheat. We're just going to abandon all that stuff down there. It's not worth going back and dying a third time. What's this? What can I do with this? Upgrade your gear. Well, I can't really upgrade shit all right now. I know I got plenty of swords over there. I'm going to need... I think I got cobblestone over there as well. I'm going to need a shovel, a pickaxe, and I know I got hose over there. I had like 3 of them. That's just embarrassing. All in the name of finding or not concrete, fucking clay and slime. Do you absolutely need slime? Is there no other way to make a rope to catch animals with? Because I have a feeling slime is not going to be a thing we can find in this world. Because I have yet to see a single swamp. Let's watch the sunset. It's kind of neat how it sets half behind the island there. They will follow with their breeding material. Huh? So if I like literally just hand some food in my hand and they'll follow me around, is that what you mean? Will they get on a boat? Here's the question. Can I put them on a boat? Because if I can't put them on a boat, oh fuck, all three of my boats are over there. Well, that's fun. They can get in a boat. Okay, good. We're gonna need them to be in a boat. Is there a way you can turn off the visual effects of the armor? Because I kind of like seeing my skin over the straight up armor. All right, let's head all the way over there again and get. Nope, that's unfortunate. All right, we should have some stuff over here. I can build a new axe to cut down some trees. I'm going to cut some of these trees right here. Because I'm going to build something there later. Right. I'm going to take 2 swords out of what is apparently my emergency sword supply. Let's check on... I hear you, chicken. Let's check on our food. I should have brought that bone meal with me. Didn't even think about that. Okay, they're growing nicely. What's in here? Hose. I'm going to leave my hose here. Wood and sticks. My sticks. And stone. All right. Pickaxe. Make me 2 of them. Axe. Make me 2 of them. Hi, Rev. How you doing? Shovel. Make me 2 of them. I just died, embarrassingly, twice in a row. It was really sad. All right. I now have that stuff. But the plus side is I do have me a little farm going, so that is nice. I have that going for me. You know what? I'm going to take the sticks back with me. And this wood. It happens, unfortunately. Plots are 1 space too far away from the water. Oh, yeah, because I forgot that counts, doesn't it? I'll deal with it later. I have to go get iron. First well, actually, no. We actually don't need to get wood right now. Hey, chicken. So we have to descend back down into the mines to go get iron, or look for iron. Which is going to be fun. Hadn't been down into the mines in a while. And I had a hard time finding iron last time I was there. I wish there was something you could do with copper. I'd just make some copper armor. That would make life a lot easier. Okay, I'm going to attempt to try to keep track of what direction I turn. Because last time, I had a hard time keeping track. And this is an island where if I don't keep track of that, I can very quickly end up busting my hole straight through frickin' other side and be underneath the water. I'm going to take what little iron I have left. I'm going to make a couple of iron pickaxes. We'll make 2 of them. I don't have much iron left, so I want to kind of hold on to it. And we'll use our stone pickaxes first. Where the heck even are you? My house. There's my house. Farms on that island on the other side of the bridge. This is the mine right here. This is the entrance to the mine. We'll descend down the stairs. And now we are in the mine. And already I've lost track of where I was going, so that's good. And I think if you go down by this point, you're actually below the water line right now. So if I dig too far in any direction, I drown. Isn't that fun? Okay, I know if we dig down here, we kind of go into a different place. So we're actually going to make this a fork in the mine here. We'll start right here. I just realized I don't have any torches. So it might actually be beneficial for me to steal some from other places. I could go back to the farm because I actually have more torches placed there than I really needed. Especially now that the fence is up and I don't have to worry about critters trampling all over everything. If you hit F3, you can see the level you are. You want to be around 30-ish. I'm at 21. I know for a fact I'm below the water line right now. I've counted it. Go that way. Let's get the torches from over here. I don't think we're going to be going this direct. Oh, look, iron. Let's grab some of this. Rain your iron down upon me, please. All right. There was a small amount of iron there, but I will take it. You can see we kind of walled all this up because I believe there's actually lava on the other side of this. We'll just grab these torches from here. Don't really need any more right here. I don't think I'm going to be coming this way anymore. Another one down there? Oh yeah, the mine kind of goes, it continues off this direction too. Is there another one? Or is it just light from like nearby torches? I don't understand. All right, we're going to actually wall this off. It's like a do not go past this point. You know, this is a bad place. It's just not really, but... All right. Now we have some torches to take with us. Just put all that there. That's what I want to see. Okay. That way goes off some other direction. We wanted to climb back up here and continue this route. Hmm. I'm just kind of hoping I don't bust through the side of the island. I'm kind of listening out. If I hear water, I'm going to be a little bit more careful. Finding copper. Unfortunately, copper is not what I really need. I got plenty of copper, and you can't do shit all with it. This is the boring part of Minecraft. There went that pickaxe. A hole there? No, just dark. I hate that I have to basically just randomly dig until I hope to find something. Wish there was a way to, like, tell if I was near iron. Let's dig this direction. Because that will parallel, right? Will that parallel this one? Oh, it will, but am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Grunting. Iron! Dig out a little bit here. Is it just one block, or do we have multiple? That's what I want to see. Dirt. This far underground. Is that a... We're not near water, are we? I don't hear any. I feel like that's not... I guess it is. I feel like that's not normal stone. It looks a little different. Is that gravel? Am I getting close to an exit? I shouldn't be. By my arithmetic, this direction is safe for quite a while. Also, what the fuck was that? Did y'all hear that? It sounded like ominous satanic music. The good thing I'm playing Minecraft and not a horror game, because that right there would have indicated the monster had spawned in. And was on his way. Or her way, whatever the monster is. Also gonna need to make some more torches. Okay, now we're using our iron pickaxes, so they should last a little longer. Dig faster, too. More fucking copper. Surely there has to be some rules with how Minecraft generates where the blocks are. So I'm guessing we need to learn those rules. Like, does it always put iron within X amount of blocks of a hunk of copper or something? Because I know people speed run this game, and they have really quick speed run times, like less than 10 minutes. There's no way that they can get a speed run time that low with just pure RNG. That was some iron. They must know what to look for. Which I know people just generate map after map when they do speed runs. Favorite streamer was doing speed runs recently. And she had something like, she had just cleaned out her world list, and it was over 200 worlds of just making a new world. In mining, it's random spawns. That sounds like a real pain in the butt. I do have some iron. Not as much as I would like, though. This island just might not be a good place for us, I'm thinking. For speedruns, they use iron golems for iron. I have not seen any golems. I've not seen any villages. We just busted through somewhere. It's lit up, too, whatever it is. Oh, some vines. I don't think we've been here before. What the hell are you? Why are you wearing chainmail? Let's put a torch down here real fast. Okay. Was that zombie, whatever the hell, wearing chainmail? And how come I didn't get his chainmail when he died? Well, let's get this fruit. Oh, there's some iron right here. Okay. Place a torch real quick. Oh, there's plenty of iron right here, actually. All right, I'm going to leave some of these plants there. We'll dig out this iron real quick. Hey, didn't I see some more? Okay, they don't grow. They don't glow after you pick them. Go back this way. Climb up. Damn. That just goes quite a ways down there. Oh, hey, look. Hey, zombie. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, you come up here. I'll fight your ass up here. We need to eat. We'll just leave that candle there. We're going to go back to our house and get some actual food. And get this iron that we do have smelting. What the hell did I just hear? Oh, there's some iron here too. I'll keep that section of the mine open. Mobs can spawn with armor. Yeah, I found that out. It'd be nice if he dropped the armor. I could use that. I didn't know chainmail was an armor you can have in this game either. That's interesting. Hopefully it's daylight outside. It is, and it looks like the sun's about to go down, actually. If it's daylight, we can rush to our house. The sun is going down. Now, since I have decided to build a garden on the other island, it might actually be beneficial. Let's get some coal. It might actually be beneficial if we dig up the entrance to the mine that's closer to the house. There is actually an entrance to it, or to a section of it, right next to the house. Doki made that. Not on purpose, but he did make it. And I've kind of filled it in. There's no torches in there. I recovered all the torches first. Jesus, this is a big vein of coal right here. This. All right, that should be enough for right now. I'm probably going to pick some of these torches up too. I think we got more than enough around here. In fact, let's go ahead and do that while we still have some daylight. These can stay. Let's get the ones that are right next to the house. I don't think we need these anymore. That one can stay. We'll relocate this one. Right there. And then those two. Alright, I left the door to my shed open. Alright, got some iron here. Let's get this going. Iron. Alright. Let's sort some of this out. I got more cobblestone than I know what to do with now, which is fine, because I'm going to need quite a few of what I have in mind later. Gravel. Andesite. I had some of that. We should have enough iron to do something with. I don't need this frickin' any of this. You can go in here. You're plant-based. You can go in here. This I'll keep. These two I'm going to toss. Granite. Dirt. Iron we keep. Okay, while you're smelting. Shift? No, control. Control Q. I don't need any of that in my life. All right, I'm just going to let that go for a while. Let's head in the house and cook us up something delicious. What am I feeling like? We got pork, beef, mutton. Let's go with beef. I'm feeling a little beefy. Let's throw that on the grill. Chain can be... Hold on, I'll read what you said. Chain can only be found, not crafted. Well, I didn't find any. It seemed to die with him. Eat this. That should keep us full for quite a while. I got a little bit of coal in that. I'm gonna throw these glow berries in there as well. I need to worry about clay. Otherwise, we're not going to be... Actually, I wonder... Since I'm probably not going to be able to find clay, every time I go somewhere where clay spawns, I die miserably. What can I do with granite? Can I do anything with granite that's interesting? That looks nice? Because I want to finish the house, and to finish the house, I need to... Ooh, polished granite. How do you make polished granite? That. Make, like, all of that you can, please. Give me more of that. Now, what's that look like compared to regular granite? There's regular granite and polished granite. It looks really nice, actually. Awesome. We'll just take more of that. I want you to give me a lot of it. 28 and more than that. Go ahead and give me all of that, actually. Not you, this one. You can go back in there. Now, is there anything else I can do with the polished granite? Polished granite slab. Uh-huh. Give me 6 of those. Probably don't need that many. What about that? No. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Now that we got the granite, while that iron is smelting, we can finally finish our house. And to finish our house, we're going to put in a fireplace. I'm thinking something like that, with polished granite around it. Yeah. Now here's where it gets interesting. There's going to be like a little hole on the side there. There ain't really much I can do about that. I have to conform to a certain form factor. That just looks weird. Want this to stick up a certain amount. I'm going to leave that side as is, and we're just going to build up this side for now. All right. Ow. That really hurt. Did I have a craft table around here somewhere? No, I took it and fucking died with it. That's what happened. Okay, so we're gonna need more polished granite. A bit more. Not a lot more, though. Really? That hurt me? Let's take some pork. Cook me up a couple of pork, please. I'll take some granite. I don't think I'm going to need too much more. I'm going to take quite a bit more, though. Let's take a full stack, or as close to a full stack. That should be more than enough. Are you done? You are. Awesome. All right. How do I make a nugget? Is it just that? Yeah, make me a helmet. Chest plate. Boots. Leggings. And just like that, we're almost out of iron again. Cheers. Chest plate. We're gonna go to sleep. Hey, those spawned. I saw those things appear out of nowhere. I'm gonna shut this door. Because there is technically a hole in the side of my house right now. Oh, there's a craft table right here. We'll go ahead and finish. Oh, wait. No, that's already polished. Need one of them. We'll take that. Goes there, there, there. Okay. We'll sleep. Alrighty then. Now that all the monsters are burning to death outside and screaming in agony and pain, like they deserve, I just realized I left my pork going in this. It's probably, yeah, it's cooked all of it. Oh well, I didn't want it to cook all of it, but whatever. Alright, let's fix this little gap issue. What the hell? Alright. You can use the stone cutter to make polished stones. What would be the advantage they give me, though? Like, what do I use them for? Let's see. Food does not go bad. That's good to know. I need a couple of trapdoors to go right here to kind of fence that off, and it'll look nice. Hey! It's amazing that that actually hurt me. All right. I'll give me a little stairs. I think I have some trapdoors around here somewhere. Seriously, the fall damage in this game. That was not even that high. Hey, Enderman. You can go there, there, there. Actually, let's take that. We put this on the cutter. Polished granite slab. Stairs. I'm just going to shut that. That really, it just seems to make the stuff I can already make on the crafting table. Full damage is falling more than 2 blocks. I feel like that's not very high. But whatever. What the hell was I doing with my life? Oh yeah, trapdoors. Don't have any. Thought I did. I really need you to fuck off, Mr. Enderman. Trapdoor, trapdoor. And you know, you told me about the search function and I just forget it exists. Yeah, 2 of those, please. Technically 2 meters, so 6 feet is 2 blocks. Oh, so it's... So 1 block is a meter, so it's a 1 by 1 thing. That would be 6 feet, or a little bit higher than 6 feet. I guess. I don't know. I've jumped from like more than 10 feet before and not gotten hurt, so... Alright, and if you're wondering what these trapdoors are for, just to make it look nice. We'll just put one here and one here. And now we have ourselves a little chimney. We can get rid of these. Steve has weak ankles. I'm not playing as Steve, though. I'm playing as the girl. She should be stronger because she's awesome. I don't know why she's more awesome. She just is. Look at her. She's wearing camo. She's got to be more awesome than that. I just see something moving. Oh, that's squid. I think we can cut this down. Have a little open space there. All right. And if we go in this room, hey, look, it's raining now. And there's our chimney. Although, I feel like this might be problematic. I might need to build that out a little bit more. That's actually what I was thinking of doing, was putting a campfire in here and it'll be an actual fireplace. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't think it's going to line up right. I think I need to dig out one more block and I need to move them out further. I mean, you don't really see it from this side. I'm not going to actually be in the chimney. In order for it to work, yeah, see, it's not going to... It's going to want to sit on one of these and not in the middle. Then I can make 2 of them. All right, did I have a crafting table? No, I picked it up. All right, campfire. What do you need for that? Coal, sticks, and dark oak. Or just start some sort of dark wood. Sticks, and I'll just grab the coal out of there. Is that... Oh, right. How do you make the dark oak stuff? I can't even remember. Oh, you need the straight up wood. Planks won't do it. Time to do some more deforestation, I guess. Any log. I might as well put my armor on. Shield. I forgot to make a shield. I wish this was like it is in Porsche, where it can just access any of your chests. Make me one of those, please. There. Go right here. And we're gonna go deforest some more places. So I might as well head across the bridge and start cutting down the trees in that one area where I was gonna build something in the future. We should go check on our crops too. So we'll just head right on over, look at our crops, see if they're cropped yet, and then we'll cut some trees down. It'll be great. That chicken's laid an egg. I can see from here they have not done anything. They're kind of growing. I'll have to think about that barn at some point. You know, it's a chicken. Can't I just pick that chicken up and carry it? It'd make my life a lot easier. We wanted to come down this way. And at some point, we're actually going to build a path out this way and put something over here. A little building kind of cut into the side. So we're just going to cut some of these trees down since I'm going to need them out the way eventually. Cut this one. Any more trees that need to be cut down? This one. I'll start from the top on these two, I think. Oh, it's getting dark. We better move this along. All that'll collapse over time. And get further down this way and see what that looks like. There's a few more trees we can cut down, but we're good for now. We'll have to venture back down into the mine at some point, look for more iron. But for now, working on that chimney is my priority. And getting some charcoal. I see you. You are of no concern to me. Alright. Make me a few of these, please. And make me like 6 of them. Or 9 of them. Alright, campfire was... hole in the middle. Alright, I'll just grab some coal out of here real quick. Actually, go ahead and make me some more if you don't mind. Coal there. You guys there. You there, there, and there. And I'll take... 2 campfires. And turn that into coal if you don't mind. Oh, that's making charcoal. How do you make regular coal? I can't remember. Oh well, I have a charcoal stack somewhere. I'll just let that go for a while. There's a zombie right there. Oh, an apple. I'll eat that. Stack that there. Go there. These can come with me. Actually, I'm going to make some candles. Just take the rest of these. Go ahead and make a bunch of those, actually. You can just toss it back in there. I'll keep that. All right. Is the coast clear? Sucker! What the shit? Just don't question it. Just don't question it. I know what I can do to fix that, though. Nah, I can't bring that back, can I? Yeah, now I have to make those frickin' campfires again. And there's zombies out there being a bitch. They're making that racket. Oh, it's a spider. How many, I don't. I need to think of something to do with this space. I do like the way this looks, though. It looks really cool. Right, I'm going to take that torch down. And we'll worry about making a campfire. Since there's critters out here. It's just dark enough for them to spawn in right there, apparently. So we'll worry about redoing that campfire tomorrow. Or, could do it now. Make a campfire. That. All right, that. 3 of those. And then that. 6. And then I need coal. Which I don't actually... No, I do have some, actually, down here in the kitchen. There is coal. Right there. All right. I need you guys there. You guys there. And you there. Campfire. And then do this again. 3 more of those. There. 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 Campfire. All right, that goes back in the kitchen. That we keep. That we keep. That goes in the kitchen. This we'll do something with. And this will go down there. All right. Those spiders are... I don't like how close they are. Even though I know I'm safe in here. It's just kind of some concern to me. And there we go. We have ourselves a campfire. Or a little fireplace. Isn't that neat? I wonder how high that smoke goes. Oh wait, I need to put that stuff in the chest down here. Egg goes there. I'm gonna eat these. Just to fill myself up. And now we go to bed. Oh, the sun's coming up. Okay, let's just not go to bed then. Anything in here? No, I'll just go ahead and make a stone pickaxe real quick. Or no, I won't, because I don't have enough cobblestone on me. Why did I make a hoe? Ah, whatever. How close is that spider? Creeper right there. Zombie right there. That spider's gotta be like literally right outside the door. He sounds like he's right on top of the house. Yeah, there he is. I don't like how that creeper is right there. Where'd you go? I want the spider dead. Motherfucker just disappeared. Oh, he's on top of the house. Can you come down, please? He sounded like he's right on top of the house, probably because he is. Sorry, I have an extermination job to do. I see you. Ow. Over here, please. If you're gonna blow up, do it over here. Come on over here. That's right. You want to come this direction? Come blow up right here. I thought my shield would give me more protection than it did. All right, back into the mines we go. Okay, I'm actually going to dig straight out from here. Because I think we may have passed this point digging that straight tunnel. So they'll be interconnected here. And that broke. Ooh, iron. Just one, though. I wonder how far straight this direction it is, though. We did run into that cavern. Found it. Oh, really? It was down one? That's interesting. Did not realize that. How lit is this? That's pretty well lit with just that one torch. Alright, assholes. I'm back. And I brought actual armor this time. Iron there. A little bit there. And it stops right here. Alright, let's dig. What's this white stuff? Isn't this something special? What is this stuff? Diorite. I heard you. Get him at a choke point. Ow. Just gonna lock him in there. I saw a treasure chest. I think I may have found a the skeleton's base of operations. Okay, nothing can climb up from this direction. Didn't like the sound of that, whatever it was. Get them at the choke point. Oh, there's still 2 of them? Shit, there's still 1 more. Okay, we survived that. The fuck? What is this thing? Oh, gold mine and some food. Gunpowder? Wait a minute. There's one of this gunpowder thing in this game. Golden horse armor. I'll take this food. I need that. Ah, it doesn't fill me up. Shit. Are you... I know mimics are a thing. But you're not one of them. Ooh, a golden apple. Redstone. Beetroot seeds. This is a haul. This is a haul and a half. What is this, a record? A music disc? I'll take that bread real quick. String. I'll take these chests too. Why the hell not? That's awesome. That was actually a really good find for me, even if it was a bit of a harrowing fight. All right, let's mine this iron, which is what I actually came down here for. All right. Was there any more iron? We explored quite a ways this direction. Go this way. Copper. There's some more here. I don't hear or see any creepies. Nothing around this way. Gonna light it up just in case. Aha! We've gone in a circle. And there's lots of iron here too. This has actually been a pretty successful run into the mines, if I do say so. And I do. Lit this place up nicely. That just ends there. I'm gonna build out a little staircase here. Just so it's clear that I've been through here. That way, when I come back in the future, if I come back in the future, I'll know that this is a place I've been before. Although, I don't really foresee a need to come back here. I might as well get my torches. Because I think I've gotten all the iron. Let's go through and collect all these torches. Since we need them more than they need to be here. I'm gonna collect some of this diorite, though. Just a little bit of it. See if there's anything I can do with it. Or andesite or whatever the hell it is. A lot of it here. He says collect a little bit, and then he strip mines the entire place. All right, that's enough. Okay, I'll leave this side lit. We'll put a candle down here. What are these things? Are they dangerous? No, they're not. They don't seem to be dangerous. Okay, do I brave going down here? Because I don't have any healing items. Well, I have that apple. That looks like gold and diamonds right there. Can an iron pickaxe mine these things? It just keeps going. I'm about to find out. Yes, it can. I don't like how deep this continues to go. Again, creepy noise. Like, seriously, if this was a horror game, the monster just spawned in. Or no, that would have been a monster saw me. The other one was, the monster spawned in. The fuck? I don't want to push down there right now. I feel like it's a bad idea. That leads somewhere, though, definitely. What was that? What am I picking up here? Oh, that's clay. Oh, I need all of it. I need all of it. Give me the clay. I don't know whose clay this is, but it's mine now. Actually, you know, I built my fireplace out of granite, so I don't even need the clay anymore, but I want it just in case. In case we need to relocate and abandon our current house, I want to be able to build a proper chimney. Okay, this is proving to be a pretty fruitful endeavor. We're finding things that we didn't know existed down here. But it's working out for us. collect some of this. Oh, there's a block there. Raiding with a... When did that happen? Because my alerts aren't working. 3 minutes ago? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I'm just now getting it. Because my alerts have decided they don't want to function anymore. Maid Nanko, thank you so much for the raid. And the host. Thank you. Sorry I did not see it earlier. Did y'all join when I was locked in battle with a bunch of skeletons? That sounds like that was more than 3 minutes ago, though. I'm so sorry I only just now saw it. Oh, wait. That no... Oh my god! The raids are working! Or no, the alerts are working. I heard that sound. I thought that was something in the game. Oh, Lord. Oh, dear Lord. I thought that was something in the game. I thought like something had spawned in. That was my raid sound, Rufus. Jesus. Oh, that's just terrible. Well, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the raid and the host. Friend Indigo Radio asked me to pop by, so here we are. Yeah, she told me she found someone to raid. Thank you for that. Thank you, Indigo, if you're still here. She was here earlier. She likes to lurk around sometimes, so she might still be here. Jumping it. Dying. Okay, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead and get the hell out of here. I don't know where that goes, but that looks like that goes somewhere. So now I know that I need to change the sound for my raids, because that's too quiet, and that sounds something else. I changed a lot of my stuff around. I need a torch. See what I'm doing. I had changed a lot of my stuff. Used to, my raids were a little bit louder. They had a different sound. Again, sorry I just now caught it. Okay, let's go this way. But that's hilarious, though. I thought my raid or my alert sounds were something in the game. My inventory is straight full right now. That is hilarious. We can dig this way for a little bit and see what we see, but when this pickaxe breaks, I'm heading back. I'm spending most of my time looking for iron and trying not to die in this game. I failed that question twice. Rooting for you with the affiliate goal. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully there is the only thing I'm missing for affiliate right now is chatters. So hopefully this stream, there's been quite a few people chatting, so hopefully we can actually make the affiliate now. Because I have the followers, I have the stream time and all that. I just need the people talking. And you're helping right now, so thank you very much. Okay, and the sun's up. All right. Just watched WALL-E. WALL-E is a great movie. Welcome back, Indy. Oh, there's coal here, but I don't have a pickaxe. If you want to test it out in the future, Indy, I do have the bot set up for lurk and back commands, I believe. It's ! lurk and ! back. All right, let's get some iron going in here. Since I have iron ore now, let's sort this mess out. I'm going to take quite a bit of this cobblestone with me to the other island. We can get to work on our barn. gunpowder. Cobblestone deep slate. That's what that was. All right. Oh, cobbled deep slate. You know what? We'll take that with us. We might use that for something. We got coal. I'll take that. This clay can go in here. I finally found that. I'll sort all this out. Andesite, gunpowder. Technically, I pulled that out the ground. Plenty of arrows now. Raw gold. Gonna go eat. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid again. Sorry, I did not catch it right away. I'm gonna have to change my alert sounds, it seems, because they were too quiet. That had legitimately sounded like it was in the game. That's hilarious, though. I'm gonna have to clip that because that's funny. Okay, this I will take over there. Chest, granite. All that's coming with me. See, that's another one. I need to change those alerts up. Idaho87, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Now that I know what the alert sound effect is, I can hear it, though. So we'll get better about that. Arrows. Okay, this one. Oak. That's spruce. Right there. I'll take that with me. That can come with me. Those two things. All that. This can go in the dead animal box. Yes, I call it the dead animal box. I'll let that keep going. Boop, boop. Dead animal box. Bones I keep in the bone meal. That's coming with me. I want to keep this golden apple. I have a feeling there's something special about that. All right, let's eat some fruit. All right, bow. You can go here with the arrows. Now I know where they're at. Bow goes there. I'll make a pickaxe. Okay, can I do something with that? Oh, it's horse armor. I thought that was like a statue or something. I don't have a horse. I haven't even seen a horse. Okay, all this comes with me. I'm going to leave this in here. I don't know what to do with that yet. All that's going to go over there, the other island. And we'll go make a pickaxe real quick. I like my fireplace. That looks so cool. I like that. We'll just use a stone pickaxe for now while we're waiting on our supply of stuff to do its thing. Take a few of these. Let's take 2 stone pickaxes. All that's going to come over to the other island. How much daylight do we have left? Not a lot. It's not really worth making the journey. It'll be dark by pretty quick then. All right, let's finish eating this fruit. That way I can get a full heal. I need to figure out what I plan on doing down here. This is the basement. I need to, brace it up, make it look a little bit more legit, which I guess I could do that now. That way it looks like it has some structure to it. it is holding up the house, and we want it to look, you know, structurally sound. I'm gonna move this over. Kind of funny that way. I want things to look. I think right here. Yeah, right here, and right there, and then put one right here. This will be the supports for the house. Yeah, these need to move too. There. Oh no. 2, 3. There. Did I want that there? Screw it. I already got it built, so might as well keep it. There we go. And now we have a basement. Oh, one more here. Not move these torches around, though. Alrighty, then. Sun's just starting to go down. Wow. Still didn't get a full heal yet. It's not really lined up. I was thinking I could, like, cut right here and have my chimney come out and, like, into this room too, but it's not really lined up for that. We're just going to watch the sun go down. We have survived another day in Minecraft. It's a pretty sunset, I must admit. Even without the ray tracing in the more modern version of Minecraft, it actually is kind of pretty. And I only just got this game not that long ago. I've never played it prior to this last month. Can we go to bed yet? Yep. Alrighty. One of these days I'll bother messing around with mods. But we have to be vanilla in this server, sadly. It is pretty. Okay. Iron. I'm going to take some of this. I'm actually going to take all of that iron with me. And I think I have sticks over there. We'll take the glass. And we'll take some copper for good measure. Gravel can stay here. We'll take the granite as well. I don't think I have much of a use for it over here right now. Let's take some brick or some clay to make bricks. All right. Do I need anything out of here? No. All right, to the other island we go. Across the bridge that took me over an hour to build. I must say, I do like where I put my house and how it's kind of come out. I'd still need to rebuild my boat. Because that recent fiasco with dying twice in a row has left all my boats on another island. I'm supposed to have 2 over here and 1 over there. And we still need to figure out what we're going to do with the animal situation, since I have yet to find slime. I'm going to... Oh, those stack, so we'll just take these up. I'm going to move them closer to where the barn's going to go. Uh, you know what? Those are stone swords. I don't care. I will go ahead and let's toss this one and pick up a new one since I have them. Ah, okay. The rest of them can just stay there. I want to get away from using stone. It's just, I'm having such a hard time finding iron. Chicken, are you the only chicken left on this island? Just out of curiosity. I think you are. How are our crops doing? No. They are taking their precious time, but we did bring bone meal with us. Oop, no, not you. All right, I am going to play a quick game of sort this shit out. There. Okay, let's put a chest over here. Everything that's going to be used for the barn is going to go over here, which is most of this. That. And then over here. And you can go there, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. I'll place those. I forgot I had all this over here. We are going to need this dirt, surprisingly enough. Because, you know, these things creepers keep blowing everything up. So we are going to just have 2 furnaces and a crafting table over here, I guess. Da-da-da. You know, come to think of it, I'm looking at my chat and either it's not showing up on my side or the Stream Elements bot is not working. But I know it's working because Raider posted a link and got slapped by the bot earlier. So it has to be working. He got smacked around by it. Yeah. Okay, all rocks. Just gonna put y'all on one big stack right here. Then these 2. They're special. Put the wood in the dirt. Actually, dirt can go over here. Try to keep this a little organized. Granite there to separate those 2, so I know there's a difference. Okay, glass can all go down here. Anything stone will go in this one. Or really anything for the barn, I think. And we'll put seeds and stuff in that other one. You here, you here, you here. This one. I'm going to put my seeds and anything else for planting. Can I just make this from here? I can. All right. Let's speed this process up with some of these. And harvest time. All right, we're gonna have to kill more skeletons because that's actually kind of useful. All right, this will be our main pool of water. We're gonna have to rethink how we're doing this. How much did I get from that? I'm gonna go ahead and replant some. So only 3. Because that last one isn't doing us any good because it's too far away from the water. That is alarmingly how close that has to be. Sprinklers. We need sprinklers in our life, but I don't think this game has that. Take this out. Do I have any coal? And do we just throw this in here to make bread? No, we don't. Is it something we have to do? No? Craft table then? Ha, that's how. Give me bread. Give me all the bread. Let me eat. All right. How do we want the barn to go? I'm going to dig out where I want the barn to be. I think this big. Some of this is going to be walls. Out to about here, maybe? I guess it doesn't really need to be too big. There's also no need for it to be a uniform shape either. It'll just be easier if it is. Sun's starting to go down. Might need to think about heading back. Although I kind of want to finish this. We'll fill in this hole made by a creeper. Right, we'll go ahead and do that. All right, and I think this is going to be where the barn goes. This will be the footprint. Let's get some stone out. And we'll make the foundation of it. Or actually, wood would be a better choice. We're going to dig all that out a little bit more now that I think about it. We'll have stone and then wood underneath. Why? Just because I can, really. It's amazing how quickly it gets dark in this game. Didn't really need to do that, but I did anyway. I heard something walking. Now I'm wasting a lot of time just doing extra steps that I don't really need to do, but it'll look nicer. It'll be structurally sound, and that's the important part. I'll have to go cut down some more trees. A couple of that. Put this dirt in there. Wonder if I can just... I can. Awesome. That makes my life a little bit easier, at least one direction. Now, really, if you wanted to make this real constructionally, like properly constructed structural integrity, you would put gravel underneath this, but even now I'm not going to do that. I see you, zombie. You are of no concern of mine. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, come on. It's a simple fence. You can climb over it. You can do it. Oh, you called for some backup. You got a whole darn conga line of buddies coming over there, don't you? And Nikki Tony, thank you for the follow. Man, we got a party. You followed, and look at all these guys. They're following too. Look at this. We got a real party going on right now. Oh, there's another one. Everybody's showing up. You're following. They're showing up to hang out. There's another one. How many is that? You holding a piece of your dead friend there? This is supposed to be a farm for animals, guys, not zombies. I see another one coming. Are you like just... Buddy, let's think about this for a second. Look at all what's left of your friends, right? Yes, yes. Yeah, you see what's left of them? I did that. I'll do that to you. Do you seriously want to do this with me? No, you don't? Then why are you here? See, this is kind of how this works. You are a problem, and I have to get rid of you. I'm having too much fun with that. All right, we got some trees to cut down. I don't really want to push into the woods and cut down trees at night, though, because I'll be dodging monsters more than cutting trees. Although, with that little stunt, I think I just killed every zombie on the freaking island. From 0 to 7 days. What do you mean by that, Indy? "7 days to die." Oh. Oh, there's a creeper over there. Yeah, and I was going to go over there to cut some wood. And the creepers don't burn up in the daylight, unfortunately. Let's just go for a swim. Enderman. Skelly boy. I could use some more bones. I don't want to accidentally look at an Enderman, though, while fighting you. There's a lava pit over there. I know I saw a pig on that island, too. We're going to have to go over there eventually. Now to think about it, we should probably... Let's increase the amount of stuff we can farm by first moving this. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Right there. That's basically what we can. I'm gonna, just to make it square, I'll go ahead and put that there. Well, that didn't make it over the hill. Take out this wheat. You know what would be nice if I could grind up that rotten meat and turn that into fertilizer. All right. Now we have a decent size little plot of land growing us some wheat. And actually that used up almost all of our wheat seeds too. I'll go ahead and throw these in here for now. Sun's coming up. We can go ahead and wait a little while. Then we could safely move out into the woods and start chopping. Sun is rising. Let's take our armor off for a second. There's something moving back there? No. Oh, yeah, it is. It's the sun coming up, Rufus. All right. Put our armor back on. It should be fairly safe to move out into the wilderness to start chopping. All right. So what I'm thinking is eventually we're going to carve out a path. So I'm going to go all the way back to the stairs over here. So what I'm thinking is we're actually going to extend this cobblestone walkway all the way out that way. So first thing I'm going to do, we're going to cut down the trees through this area. Not these white ones. I actually want to leave these white ones up because they're pretty. But I do need wood to build the barn. So we'll probably start with these bigger oak trees or whatever they are. And to do that, we are actually just going to climb up on top. All right, get the axe. I saw that Enderman over there. You better not fuck with any of my shit. I wonder if I could, with an iron sword anyway, feasibly take on an Enderman. I know they're like fast and dangerous and whatever. All this wood. Okay, we'll leave that one standing because that's a white tree and we want to keep that up. Okay. Take down our stone tower. Because I will need some of this in the future. And we'll do this one next. Pick that up. There we go. Let me just dig down a little bit. Really? Broke the axe. I need to figure out the fishing, too. I had the fishing pole, but I hadn't caught anything with it yet. I tried casting it at some fish, so I'm guessing you need bait. That would make sense. Not mean to jump down like that. Oh, this was another tree entirely. Collect all the wood. This will disintegrate over time. Ooh, an apple. All right. Destruction of the stone tower. I see you. Pick some of this up. Get this apple. All right. Let's figure out how we want to build this. So I like to start with the supports here. And see, there's going to be one block on the floor. I'll go up one more, I think. Now, I'm not 100% sure how I want to do the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I could hit that fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then we'll just... I'm on top of our treasure chest and go over. And there's kind of what we're going for with the barn. We'll have 2 sets of doors. I wonder, you know, it might be phenomenally easier to just do like a flat roof on it. We don't really have to worry about drainage in this game. Chop down a bunch more trees. Let's just deforest this side of the island now. This one. Where's your trunk start? Right there. Oh, that's another tree there. I won't just focus on this one. It's a tall motherfucker. This one too. And this one too. Why not? I'll have plenty of wood. right, I think we might take some of these white trees, I forgot the name of them, and use them for the floor. I think that might look neat. It'll make it look a little bit different than the house anyway. There's the supports. Let's cut down one or two of these to make some planks for the floors, because they'll just look a little different. They'll look nice. We'll have some white fir. What is that? What this is? Birch. Birch logs. A birch tree. All right. You know what? We'll chop down one more for good measure. All right. And that will make the floors. I'm going to move that gate eventually, I think. Let's cut this fencing down so it's not in the way anymore. That'll work. Unless some fell down there. All right. You here. Yeah, bunch of that. Oh, here. All right. Let's fill it in. Actually, now that I think about it, those are going to be the walls right there. There's no point in putting birch there because they're going to be covered up by something else. Probably oak. So we'll dig those out if we need to. And we will need to, because I don't have enough. Let's dig those out. I don't need them there. We'll put oak there instead, since they're going to be covered up. And the barn's not going to have a basement. I don't want to deal with mobs spawning in, so I'm going to throw a candle or two out here. Not a candle, a torch. Just want to be able to focus 100% on the barn today. Once we get done with this, we will figure out how to bring animals over here. I know there's a pig on that other island. There went my frickin' axe. I can't jump that. I can jump this, though. Check this out. Let's make another axe real quick. All right. Okay, I'm going to throw the birch in here for now. We need our oak. We're going to need a lot of oak, so I'm just going to go ahead and take a bunch of it there. Yeah, I kind of like the way this looks. saw something. I'm freaking paranoid lately. Like the slightest ruffle in the bushes. Hmm. Not terrible. Yeah, I think we can run with this. This doesn't look terrible. Now the question is, how do I want to arrange it? I'm going to have a door there and one here. And our doors will go right there. And we'll put one right here as well. Didn't realize we still had the... Okay, that was a skeleton. I know it was. Actually, I could use some more bones, so... Zambambo. I don't see any more skeletons, actually. Well, some of this wheat's already done. The heck did that freaking fertilizer continue on? Wow, even the wheat right here is growing. I thought that was too far away from the water to grow. Okay, let's chop some of this fence up because I'm going to have to kind of separate out my animals from the garden or the farmland. So I think right here, right there, and that'll give the animals plenty of room to go in and out of the barn if they want to. Not that I know if they do that or not. And I kind of want to have another plot at some point. We'll probably redo our water thing and kind of mirror it on this side. So I'm going to leave some of this open. Doesn't give my critters as much room as I really wanted, though. Oh well, we'll figure something out. Okay, I think we're going to need at least one more birch tree. Uh-oh. There's a creepy boy here. Hey, come here. I need you to blow this up, if you don't mind. Yeah, you didn't give me as much wood from that as I thought you would. I guess blowing it up doesn't really help. Okay, so explosions, not the way we want to go about cutting down trees. Now we know. Unfortunately, creepers, not a viable tactic when it comes to cutting things. Okay. All right. Oh, I had plenty right there. What the heck is going on with my brain today? I'm not thinking straight. Okay, I do need this ladder. Go there. You know what? Now that I think about it, let's go ahead and get some bricks going. I think that's how you make brick, right? Yeah, okay. You do that. I'm gonna put a ladder right here. That way I can climb up to the top of this. Now, how am I gonna do the roof? I was thinking just a flat roof actually would probably be the easiest way to go about it. It wouldn't exactly be pretty though. Go ahead and get this door. Get these doors on. I have to go cut down another tree. Yeah. I don't like that. All right, more oak. We need more oak in our lives. Which means more deforestation times. Move there, then there. Da-da-da. Oh, that's a birch right there. Let's go to the other side of the island. I want to evenly deforest it. Don't want to cut down too many trees in one area. There's the one chicken left on this whole island. I need to find another chicken and bring it over here. That way he has a friend and they can make more chickens. More chickens is what I need. Congratulations, chicken. You're going to get laid. One more birch. Wait, there's sheep here? Since when? A sheep, 3 sheep, 4 sheep, and 2 chickens. Oh no, 1 chicken. Jesus, that's a long drop. Hey, can you like... Well, I think life is slowly returning to normal on this server after the Ender Dragon incident. Okay, 26 should be more than enough to make some measurable amount of wood. I can finish the walls and then decide what we're doing about the roof. Okay, just go ahead and give me all the planks you can. And let's finish the wall. All right, with that done, at least that much, we can safely cut this fence down. And we don't have to worry about anything coming to get us. Or messing up our crops. Awesome, even though I've been leaving that gate open all night. So I'm going to completely enclose it real quick. And then think right here would be a good spot for the door. Yeah, right here. So we need another door. And that's a different oak door. What's a birch door look like? What? Are you serious with this? Hold on. Huh. Not what I thought, actually. I kind of like the look of that, though. We're not going to use this here. That's going in my house. Which means I know exactly where to get more doors. We're going to replace the doors in our house. We're going to go over there and do that right now. Because we need the doors. We're also going to kind of dig this out a little bit. Since we're going to like extend that path all the way out there. All right, since we don't have to worry too much about food, I'm going to go ahead and sprint the whole way. While we're over here, we might want to rethink or think about making a boat so we have a boat over here. And then I'll swim back to that other island and get a... All right, so we'll take these two doors, I think. That actually looks kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I'll leave those two there, though. Okay, while we're over here, we'll make a boat. And I'm going to go ahead and toss that. Put this in here. Toss that down there at the dock where it's supposed to be. Out of the... What the hell? Okay, that was weird what just happened. Interesting. All right, back to the barn. And do we have another shovel? We don't. Okay, we'll use this shovel until it breaks to dig that pathway out a little bit, where we're going to put the cobblestone in the future. Now we're going to need that boat to go over to that island over there and get that pig. And then we have to go somewhere to find another pig. Because I only saw one pig there. And it broke. Alrighty. Oh, wow. We got plenty of wheat done already. That's surprising, actually. Alright. The doors. There we go. Now have ourselves a barn. Well, sans roof, but that won't take long to fix. Oak, oak, oak. How's our wheat doing? Not too bad. Growing nicely. Some of it's already done. I can bone meal the rest of it to speed it up. We will have to get more bone meal soon, though. It's curious that the plants in the back are growing faster. God damn it. That one. Alright, I don't have really any bone meal left, so I might as well just use it. Alright, I'm gonna let that keep growing. That's surprising how well that's doing, really. Alright. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this. If we do a flat roof, that's going to take forever. I really don't want to deal with having to worry about that. So we won't use planks. Instead, we'll just use these full-size blocks. I wonder, can I convert those back to, No. Sun's going down again, but I am not too worried about that. Oh, planks. You know, now that I think about it, I might actually go ahead and put a pitch roof on it. Just need to think about how it's going to go. All right, so 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. They'll meet in the middle. Okay, we did that right. That's 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on, miscount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 88 total stairs. $24 is all we have. Time to go cut some more stuff down then. Head back over. I know it's nighttime. Do I really? These monsters. I don't want to cut too many trees down on this side. Chicken. Let's cut some trees down here. Wait. There's already 2 chickens on this island, because there was a chicken back there. Well, that's nice to know. That makes our life a lot easier. I just have to get them into the frickin' pen and feed them and make a bunch of smaller chickens. And then those smaller chickens grow up and I feed them. Yeah. We might actually survive this server. Cut down one more, I think, that one. Oh. Oh, there's some sand down there. So I have to figure out a way to get these animals in the pen. Plenty of sheep, plenty of, or not plenty of chickens, but enough chickens that we can restart the population. You know, just because you're here, I'm going to cut this one down too. Oh, wait, it's already been cut down. Oh, I saw a trunk in it. So I'm going to guess as far as genetics go, this game doesn't give a crap about inbreeding. Hey, can you guys, like, go get in the pen? That would be freaking amazing. I've had that happen in real life. Oh, good night, Andy. I just now saw your message. Hey, guys, come over here. Like, there's a gate? Oh, I'm going to have to fucking cut the darn fence down. Shoot. Guys, I need you guys. Y'all, like, come right in here. Oh, Doki joined. Hey, there's one. Hey, buddy. Come here. I got bread for you. You like bread, don't you? No. That direction. That's the direction you want to go. Go get in the pen with your buddy. You have a friend in there. Oh, he's gonna fuck my freaking crops. On second thought, don't get in the pen with your buddy. I gotta hurry up and make some more fences. There. Make a lot. And then... I need sticks. You, and then you. All right. Those are safe for now. I'll put a fence in. Motherfucker, that sheep got out. Checking. Over here, checking. All right, you know what? I'm going to leave this. I'm just going to patch it. 1 out of 2 players sleeping. Doki, if you can hear me, I'm nowhere near a bed. Where'd that sheep go? Did he just find his way out that gate? I think he did. Let me put a gate in right here so I can get to my crops. Sheepy, can you, like, come over here? Chicken. You want in? I'll let you in, chicken. Come here. Come on in, chickie. No, you're going the wrong way. I'll get y'all in here. I'll find a way. Just gonna throw all this. Okay, kind of lost track of what I was doing. Oak planks. I don't need these. Crud. That's still not enough. That? No. How am I going to do this, actually? Okay, if I'm looking, how do they place? Like that. Okay. All right. And then we'll go over to this side. And essentially what we're going to do is have them meet in the middle. This is not unlike how I did the roof on the house. Oop, nope. Not you. And there went the axe. All right, sun's coming up. Okay. Okay, see, the fun part comes from building it out. Ouch. Basically, we need a lot more wood. Okay, I'm gonna harvest some of this. You motherfucker. Forgot these things can climb. I just lost some of my crops. That bastard. I just also killed a couple of crops that weren't quite ready. Okay, we're gonna harvest everything. Awesome. All right. And we're replanting. Wow, that thing matured fast. All right. So, I forgot spiders can climb walls. I'm halfway expecting Doki to just come running through the woods at some point. But we got wheat and plenty of it. Birch. There. Let's make some more bread. Oh, wait. You don't make it there, Rufus. You make it on the crafting table. Like that. Give me all of the bread. Thank you. Egg. Throw you in there. Let's take these two things out. We can throw them into the barn where they serve a purpose. All right. Cutting down more trees. It's basically the thing we do the most in this game. Is deforest. Stick and stone. I just realized I don't have any sticks. Done with my bricks yet? You need wood. Can you burn? You should be able to burn this. Because I don't actually need these. Yeah, burn those. Alright. I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, which is punch the crap out of a tree. No, wait. I should have some sticks over here. Any sticks? Any sticks? There's a sheep. Nope, looks like we're punching. I let my only axe break, and now I have to punch. Although, you know what I could do? I have the iron for it. Doki just drowned. Good job, Doki. Actually, let me check. Is he... hold on. Doki, are you inside of a VC right now? You are not. Wait, I can't... Why can't I not click on... There we go. It wouldn't let me click on the game for some reason. Which was interesting. We got the wood. We're going to head back to our house and we're going to grab the iron and make an iron axe, which should last a lot longer. Goki, where are you at by chance, if you can hear me? If you're still in the VC or in the stream. Which one of these had the iron? Wait. Where's my iron at? Did I take it with me? At my... Are you saying you're at your home or my iron is at your home? Cause if it's the latter, me and you about to fight. It took me forever to get that iron. Oh, you're at your home. So where the hell is my iron? I must have took it with me. If I took it with me, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself because I ran all the way over here. Let me double check, make sure I'm not missing it. It should be in this one. It is not. Not on that one either. It must be over there then. Because I had a crap ton of iron. Or not a crap ton, but a lot by my standards. Iron. Please be in one of these. Aha! Iron. Okay. We want an iron axe. Hooray! We have an iron axe. Go ahead and give me 2 of them. Why not? Okay. We have iron in our lives. Time to cut down a tree. That seems to be the thing I do the most. Oh, an egg. It disappeared. Chicken, lay another egg, please. Oh, your friend did. Thank you. Now I need to figure out what to do with these eggs. Because I'm collecting a bunch of eggs, but I don't know what to do with them. Let's climb up here. Cut both of these down. Okay, I think I would have had enough steps if I didn't panic and make a shit ton of fences when I didn't need to. But, oh well. Okay, right here is where we're going to extend this path out a bit. I think. And we're going to put like a little building here. So we need to cut down this tree as well. Or trees, I should say, plural. We'll have to cut this one down too, and this one. Well, maybe not this one, but the bigger one definitely. And this one. I'm just going to deforest this side of the hill, I think. I think that's what we have to do with what I have in mind anyway. All right. That should be enough for now. Sun's going down again. I'll just work through the night. I haven't had a problem with all these candles everywhere. All right. I'm going to make a bunch of that, but I'm not going to use them all. 54, 18. Hold on. We'll see if that's enough. The tricky part is going to be oh, that's the music. I thought something was going on in the game. All right, and then aha, awesome. Except Doki, if you can hear me, what are you planning on doing in the server today? If you don't mind my asking. No idea. Ultimately getting an auto-finishing farm so I can get food and books. An auto-finishing farm? I don't know what that is, but it sounds nice. I'll get there eventually. When I'm not struggling just to live. Although now that I have a farm going, food shouldn't be as big a concern. Fishing, not finishing. Okay. I thought I could make that jump. Huh? How did you get in? Why are you invisible? I mean, I don't have an emerald. Oak sapling, and you don't have anything I want, really. How'd you get in the fence, though? That's interesting. Huh? Uh-huh. Wait. No, right here. That's where I needed it. We need to cut this down. Huh? Is that the language of the Minecraft people? Is that the language they speak? Ow. Huh? You heard me. I need to stop doing that. There. There and there. I don't know if we're going to have... We might be just short on steps to finish this. Maybe. Could use some light in here. What was that? It didn't sound very nice, whatever it was. I'm gonna put some light going in here. Okay, this floor is getting harder and harder to work on. That noise was the Wonder Trader drinking another invisibility potion. Okay. It sounded freaky. He stays invisible at night so monsters don't attack him. Oh, that makes sense. I need me one of those. Huh? Need you to face the right direction. Sun's coming back up. You better not. You better not. Because it is straight up not fair to me if you ruin my crops. Because you can just climb over shit. Get out. I'm going to leave that gate open. If you mess up my crops, I swear to God, I will kill both you and your llamas. No, I'll kill you and then keep your llamas as farm animals. And the roof is almost done. I will have to put a lightning rod up here. It's a good thing I brought that copper with me. Put 2 for good measure. I'll put that copper. All right, the real trick Oh wait, you gotta do that with logs. The real trick is going to be figuring out how the hell to do the sides. Damn it. All right. I'm not 100% sure how I want the sides to look right now. I must admit, it kind of looks neat being opened like this. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna need another few of these. Give me... That should be more than enough. Okay, okay. Ow. Why did that hurt? All right. All right, I'm going to hold on to this wood for a little bit. Don't need that. Oh, I need to put those lightning rods up there. Don't you fucking spit at me. I would not do anything to you. Ouch. Where did this come from? Did you drop these? It's exactly what I needed, so I'm keeping it. Thank you. All right. I am stealing from the trader, but he apparently doesn't want it, so... Llama, you need to move. Or whatever you said. Alright, we'll just trim some of this up. Alright, now we have a functioning barn. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do the sides of this roof, but we'll figure something out. Alright, since the traveling guy was so nice to give us some leads, I guess it is time to catch us some critters. So let's go get some sheep and pull them into this pen where they belong. Okay, last I saw them, there's one right here. Come with me, please. Come on. Thank you. And I will shut the gate so you can't get out. Go pick up that lead that I dropped. I think we need to clean this, cut this grass up a little bit. All right, let's get the other three. And then we'll have to go find that pig. Oh, you are in an interesting spot, aren't you? Can we lasso a chicken? I don't think we can lasso a chicken. Or at least we shouldn't be able to. Because I don't think you're supposed to lasso chickens. I don't think that's how that works with them. Animals, finally. I know, right? It took forever. All right, sheepy. Follow me. I'm going to try not to get us killed. Lead any animal. Even a chicken? Like, I don't know if the people who made this game know how you used to kill chickens before butchery, but it involves, like, messing with their head. You wring their neck. Just in case anyone didn't know, if you're watching, that's how you used to kill chickens. You would wring their neck. You'd grab them by the neck and spin them around, and their whole head would just pop off their body, and the body flops around, and then you play a kazoo. Do. That's how you used to kill a chicken. These days, they just literally yank the head right off. Did my lead break? Come on. Let's hurry up. Let's get into the fenced area before the monsters come out. The sun is going down. Then I'll worry about your other two friends and try to get these chickens. Okay, you got one right here. That makes our life easy. Come on in. There you go. Okay, that chicken shouldn't be too hard to catch. I'll grab this sheep. Now, see, sheep, the cool thing is I have prepared for you guys a nice barn. And I realize I have left the doors wide open, and you could escape at any time. I'm going to ask that you don't. And I'm actually going to rectify that problem by closing the doors. All right, things are looking up. We finally have some animals. We have the ability to grow crops. Both chickens are right here. Come on, chicken. Actually, I can grab your friend because I got two of these. Oh, sorry, chicken. Trying to fight a zombie while fight a chicken. Or lasso a chicken. Both of you come here. Don't you? All right. There is one more sheep on this island we're going to go try to find. If you guys want to get in the barn where it's not raining, go right ahead. Oh, it is lightning. This is actually the first time I've seen a thunderstorm in this game. Okay, I did remember seeing one sheep wander over here, so we're going to look for him. There he is. I think I heard an Enderman next to me. Sheepy. Skelly boy down there. Uh-oh. Sheep, we gotta fight. Skelly boy right here. Hey, you know I took like 10 of these things on. You're of like zero concern to me. Come on, sheepy. All right. We now have 4 sheep and 3 chickens inside of our farm. What the hell? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I had lightning rods up there. I don't have a fire hose. My whole barn's gonna burn down. Maybe if I run away, it'll despawn. I'll put this here. Just run away from it. I thought the lightning rods prevented that from happening. Let's just run and hope it despawns. Let's just run away. So what set on fire? The barn. I put lightning rods up there to prevent that from happening because I thought that's what they did. And the barn is on fire. I literally just got done building it. No, no. I asked what set it on fire. The thunderstorm. That storm that just rolled through. I'm gonna guess lightning because there's a storm. I'm aware of the phantoms. I want to make sure that is my fireplace going and not the house on fire. So I'm just gonna sleep it off, and we'll hope that the barn is still standing tomorrow morning. I'm aware of the phantoms. I didn't know they set things on fire, though. That's interesting to know. I also didn't know I'm going to have to figure out a way to make a fire hose in a game that I don't think supports them. That's right, burn. Alrighty. Let's go see what the damage is. I'm going to have to rebuild that roof, definitely. Buckets of water? That wasn't possible. That just was not... It's still on fire. I can't do anything. I don't have a bucket, actually, come to think of it. I lost my bucket when I fell to my death in a cave. I could make another one real quick. And I'll just have to use the water out of the watering thing. I need a bucket. How do I make a bucket? That. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some of my crops. That's fine. We have to save the barn somehow. Oh my god, this thing is toast. Save the barn. I worked so hard on this. Don't let it burn. Now the llama's on fire. Oh God. I didn't know we were gonna need the frickin' fire brigade in this game. Okay. I put the fire out. Need to get this sheep out of the crops. Get out. I didn't save it. I did not save it. All right, y'all stay out of the crops. I didn't save it. It's oh my god, and I just built it. Oh, I just built it. I just built it, and it's already burnt to the damn ground. Ugh. Okay, before I go through the effort of rebuilding it, close this door. Close these doors. I don't want the critters getting out. We still have 4 sheep, 2 chickens, and a llama, apparently. I lost some of the floor. Okay, we can rebuild, but before we do... Yeah, your home's made of ice. So you shouldn't have this problem. That was a frickin'... like, straight out of Little House on the Prairie right there. The barn was straight up on fire. Well... I'm gonna completely tear the roof down. We'll rebuild the walls first. So what does the lightning rods do if they don't prevent things from catching on fire? And if they don't, then what does? Maybe you needed more rods? I don't know. I had 2 on it. 2 seemed sufficient, but maybe not. Maybe it wasn't even lightning. It could have been. I don't know. I thought I had gone to sleep within 3 days. Or maybe it was a saboteur. I can tell you, I do not feel like rebuilding it right now. So we're just gonna rebuild the walls. And we'll figure out from there. I think it's funny that I just ran away screaming, maybe it'll despawn. Maybe it'll despawn if I run away. Because I couldn't think of anything else to do. Alright, let's get some birch out of the frickin' chest. All right, we got the supports back up. I'm gonna keep these doors closed so I don't lose my animals. Do I still have that birch? Logs. I don't even have that birch anymore. Oh no, yeah, dude, it's staring me right in the face. I never even got to the point of putting the frickin' windows on there, because I was gonna do that. Why can I not find redstone? Sheesh. I believe I have some. If you want to make your way over to my place, I think there's some in the shed if you need it. All right. Guess we rebuild. That's about all we can do. So here's a question. I need more chickens than what I currently have. I need these chickens to get jiggy with it. What do chickens eat? Hey, I need both of you to come over here. Not you. Yeah, you two, come here. Aha! A chicken! I now have 3 chickens. Awesome. I need to cut this grass a bit. You are not my animal. Go away. Okay, we have animals. We have crops. All right, we need to get more oak. Doki, if you have oak, I'll trade you oak for redstone. You can just do the honor system thing where you go get the redstone and bring me oak if you want. Hey, a zombie and a skelly boy. Multiple skelly boys. Build the zombie first. Hey. I didn't realize the skelly boys actually do some of the work for me. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I will not stand for this. No, 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 no. We will not stand for this. don't have any weapons. I don't have any weapons. I know where I can get some. You can also throw eggs for a chance of a chicken. I think I did that earlier. Not in this stream. I threw an egg accidentally, and a chicken popped out. I'm gonna have to run past 2 zombies. Okay, give me stone and sticks. Those skeletons are about to regret all of their life choices. We'll have to juke them, run cover for cover. Oh, now there's a spider there and a creeper. You know, I feel like I was far enough away from that. I can get my shit back. I don't know where those skeletons went, but I got my stuff back at least. I do feel like I was far enough away from that creeper explosion, though. Where's my shield? There it is. All right, we might as well make a shovel. Because honestly, I do need one. But let's get the iron out and make an iron shovel. Shut the door. We don't want the animals to get loose. Alright. Play a quick game of sort this stuff out. I need this dirt to come with me. This I'm gonna toss. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go here. Here. That I keep. That I keep. This can go in there for now. That I keep. This goes here. That I don't really need, but we'll keep it for now. Nah, we'll just toss it. I don't want that. Yeah. Go here. You go here. You can go there. You can go there. Iron. I need y'all to get out of the crops. That's literally the thing that's keeping us alive. Why are you outside of your pen? Here's a question. How do y'all keep getting in here? Okay. Where did I put the frickin' stuff? These things. All right, chickens. All 3 of y'all are in there. I'll save you. Come on. Well, I know chickens ain't very bright, but how did y'all end up in there with the gate closed? I'm missing one of my things. It's in the water. Great place for it. There's a Zombambo there. Come on, chicken. There you go, chickie. Hey, Doki. All right. Time to play. Get this freaking thing. If you're looking for redstone still, it's in my shed by my house. I believe is where it is. Do not have oak, though. You have plenty of oak trees around here, though. Help yourself. I heard you take off. Let's go ahead and harvest some crops real quick. That was real smooth, Ducky. That was BS. That was hilarious. I just heard you take off and then shoo, flat. No, chickens, you can't eat this. This is our seed corn. You do not eat the seed corn. Why are you in here? Where's your buddy at? Are y'all ready to get it on again? All right, I'll let y'all sort out y'all's problems. Y'all seem to have a lot of them. All right, now that that has been taken care of, we get to go chop down some more trees. By the way, you don't have to use the hoe to collect. I know, I have to use... I can use my fist if I wanted to, but... I have to use something. It makes more sense to use a tool. I don't have to do half of the things I do in this game to come to think of it. I just am the way I am. Woo! Woo. There we go. I kind of want to leave... Oh, wait, that's not even attached to anything. So I kind of want to leave that bigger tree, but then I look at it and it's not really a big tree. It's just wood floating in the air. Which is interesting to say the least. Ow. Leave this birch tree alone for now. I'll leave these birches alone for right now. I need oak in my life. Doki, if you want oak, better hurry up and get to it. Actually, I could probably plant some oak. Because I have plenty of saplings. I just need to find somewhere to do it. Probably the south side, or the west side of the island. By the way, if there's one thing I would love to have in this game, it's a compass. Did I seriously just break an iron axe? Give me that apple. Let me eat it. All right, let's dig out a little bit right here. Yep, right here. And this is going to be our path to whatever the frack we're going to make. What's down here? Holy hell, we have found the interior of the island. With a random dirt block down here. I'll take this coal, though. I hope I can get back out. There's a little secret lagoon down here. Be careful of mob spawns. Yeah, I am keeping that in mind. I could use this coal, too. Ooh, crap, there's a lot of it. I didn't even know this was here. I thought that was just a little tiny hole. No, it's a whole cave. I don't want to push my luck too much. Well, it goes down that way, too, but I don't care. Give me this. My candles, or my torches, whatever the hell they are. Let's get the heck out of here. We're just gonna just seal this up and forget it exists. Coal, though. Yep, we'll just seal this right on up. We'll take this coal. I hear an Enderman. Why forget? I just don't really have a reason to come back down there. I've noticed a lot of islands in this map are very hollow. I don't know what it is. Damn, a lot of coal right here. All right. Back to digging. And in the future, I'm probably not going to do it this stream, but we will be building something into the side of that hill. Might as well pick these up. I have something in mind for it. I'm going to go ahead and dig this out all the way. This we're going to be replacing it with some stone pathing. E. And then right here. Just don't ask me what I'm doing. It's really just kind of in my head, and I'll just sort of make it up as I go to try to make it match what's in my head. All right, and we'll go out to this far. Sun's going down again? Man, the days don't last long in this game. Actually gonna dig this whole thing out. All the way over there. Okay, right over here is actually not gonna be a bad place to plant some of these trees that I've been picking up. Just put some dirt down here and make sure they have plenty of dirt to use. I hope I don't have to take care of these trees. Because if I have to take care of them, they ain't gonna grow. No? Good. Fishy business. Doki, you need to teach me how to fish, because I have yet to catch one. I'm assuming I have to use something as bait, but I don't know what. I haven't found any worms or anything like that. No bait? I literally threw a hook on some fish earlier and did fuck all. I don't like how close you're getting to me. Because I don't feel like dealing with you right now. Oh, that wasn't lined up. There. Okay. Now I have some oak trees planted. Chickens. I mean, not chickens. Sheep. Again, why are you in there? Why is there another sheep out? Why are you guys stuck here? All right. Fuck off, will you? All right, come on. Come on this way. Y'all all get it on. Hey, sheepy, come here. Come here, sheepy. That's right. I got the stuff you like. Come on. Come on. I got what you want. And if you come back in the pen and stay there, I'll not only let you have this, I'll let you do with your sheepy friends. I'm missing one. Oh, he's over there. There you go. Yeah, why don't y'all get it on? Have some fun. Come here, sheepy. You too. All right. We got 2 little sheep now. We are slowly rebuilding this world's ecosystem. Very slowly. Hey, Rev. Hey, Raider. How are the both of you doing? All right. This can go in there. That can go in there. We'll put these up here. Did someone just eat something? I better be eating stuff y'all are supposed to eat, not my shit. Alright, I think I have too much dirt now, but I might need it. Cobblestone. I want that bread. I need this. Don't need that. I'm guessing y'all are just eating the grass, is what I'm hearing. I need that. Getting restless with this splint. Is that what happened to you? You had to get a splint in or something, or splint on or something? Okay, we're gonna need a lot of cobblestone for what I have in mind. We're also gonna need this and that. I'm gonna see about finishing walls in here real fast. So at least they have functional walls. Oh, this stream is so fun. We have to rebuild the, or we have to build the barn, then we have to rebuild it. I'm gonna have to go back and, oh no, you removed, or you did a clip for me earlier, Raider, so I just have to go back and figure out what clips I want to have in. Because I want to clip that bit where the barn is just ablaze. Oh my god, this stupid sheep. Alright, sheepy, come here. Come here. Come on, sheepy. Yeah, you want it. Come on. Come on. Sheep. Look what I got. Come on, sheepy. I've got to patch that hole. They keep falling in there and getting stuck. Come on, sheepy. Come on. You can do it. Figure it out. I might need to put another set of stairs in there. for you. That's right. Come on. You all want it. And over the fence. I am going to move those chests into the barn at some point. That is indeed my plan. It's looking like I'm going to have to do that sooner rather than later. Let's see. Where did I put that bucket? All right. Come on, sheep. Come on, sheepy. Come on, sheepy boy. There you go. Now stay out of there. All right, if you stay out of there, I will not only feed you more, I will let you make more babies, okay? Okay, we're on agreement. Stay out of the field, and you get to make babies, okay? Okay. The way their heads just collectively dropped when I put the weed away. All right, looks like we're going to have to take care of this problem sooner rather than later, so... Go ahead and move both of those in there. Apparently there was something in there I completely forgot about. I guess we're just going to have two. 2 furnaces. And 2 craft tables. Why not? That door closed? Let's close these doors. And take care of this chest. Let's move these sheep. Just move these indoors. Oh, that was a bad idea what I just did. There. I'll put you here. You guys there. Keep that. You know what I should do? I should make the barn out of bricks. Because then I wouldn't have a problem with fire. At least I hope. Are these lined up? Yeah, okay. All right. Granite can go in here. Dirt can go in here. I'm basically just going to put all building materials in here. And I'll sort this out later because I don't want the stuff out there to despawn. Although I do have a decent amount of time to get to it. If it's farm related, I'll put it in that other one. Or animal related, I'll put it in that other one. All building materials go in here. Okay. And farm-related stuff goes in here. Or anything to do with animals or plants in general will go in here. That comes from a spider, so that goes in here. All right, got everything. Hello, sheep. Okay, now I gotta spend an hour organizing this. I have a lot of dirt. Let's just put the dirt in one big row up top. More dirt than I know what to do with. cobblestone here. Then we'll go with these 3 special ones. Put the granite right below that. Okay, then we have oak planks, birch, oak door, ladder, trapdoor, glass, copper, iron, polished granite. I'll put you here. You don't go in here. You can go here, here, here. I need both of you, actually. You can go here. You go with me. Okay, more dirt here. We'll just toss that. And gate here. All right. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and get this cooking. Might as well put all the coal in here now that I think about it. All right. I have enough wheat to do something with, so I'll do something with it. Okay. Dead animals. Anything that I got from mobs over here. Saplings and other trees. Right here. Seeds down there. Eggs over here. You can technically count the sapling. You have to do with the animals. I'll just put you over to the side. All right. I'm actually going to toss some of this dirt. All right, I need to get that cobblestone out. There. Got a shit ton of that. Wheat in here. All right. Not quite ready to grow yet, or not quite ready to harvest yet. Okay. We need to crawl into here. We're going to build these stairs a little bit bigger. There we go. All right. Let's get rid of some of this old stuff. Don't need this. Don't need that. I'm going to get rid of both of those and make an iron one. I'm going to put these in here. I don't know why I have 3 of them, but I do. Yeah, we're just going to toss these old tools, actually. And by toss, I mean we're going to throw them in the frickin' water or something. I accidentally tossed a cobblestone step down there. I'm not going down for it. Okay, sword, axe, fishing pole, shovel. We'll do something about the roof of this place before too long. Probably not this stream. I am starting to get tired. Oop, no. Hello, chickies. Where'd my iron go? There. I need my sticks. Okay, I need an iron pickaxe. Thank you. And I'm not going to make a backup one. I think I'm good with them. I don't think I'm going to need the shovel much anymore. There, and you there. There. really what we need right now is the cobblestone. I'm just going to grab all the cobblestone, everything I have. Give me a crap ton of that stuff. We'll do the steps last, I think. Sun's already starting to go. Good lord, the time in this game moves quick. All right, well, I am going to go to my bed and go to sleep tonight. Because I feel like it's been a while since I've been to my bed, so I don't want to deal with phantoms. And with it starting to go down already, the animals should be fine. Let's go ahead and head back to our house. Moon's coming up. Look at that. This bridge. You basically just get to walk towards the sunrise or the moonrise. Isn't that something? And we were up so high, so we get to see the moon come up twice. At least I think that was the moon. Yeah, here it comes. I need to find some red mushrooms so I can actually make a mushroom stew. I have a crap ton of regular mushrooms. I just don't have any red mushrooms. I also want to get on building some furniture for my house. I think I need me a nice lazy boy, a table, and a couple of dining chairs right here. Some kegs so I can start making some wine down here in the basement or something. I think put a lazy boy, a love seat, or something like that in here. Cozy up by the fire. Maybe a bookshelf. I don't know what the hell we're going to do in here, but we'll think of something, I'm sure. Did me cracking my knuckles seriously just make enough noise on the thing to get picked up by the microphone? Doki, I'm just going to chill in bed if you want to go ahead and get to yours. Thank you for that clip, Raider. I'm just now looking at it. I just now looked at your message. I'll have to watch that later. All right. It's raining. Let's hope it doesn't storm again. Because I don't feel like being a firefighter again. How do these torches stay lit in the pouring rain like this? That's the question. And we need answers in our lives, but we ain't getting them. Right here. Yeah. I'm gonna throw a couple of cobblestone right here. I'm also gonna try to break up the cobblestone with a shovel because that's intelligent. All right, that's just gonna mark I want to go that direction. Or was it right here? I can't remember. Well, it's right there now. If it was right here, it's not anymore. All right, and that comes out. That will let out right there. One too far. I'm gonna have to cut down that birch tree too. A little too close to the path. We'll go ahead and do that. That block was bothering me. Oop. Quite what I meant to do. All right. Here. Right there, and then we need that. And now the path goes all the way to our house. All right, let's figure out how I want the walls to go, because I do want to put some cobblestone walls right here. I want this to be flush with the ground. So up to here, that's fine. Yeah, okay, we're going to put some dirt in. It's a good thing I have plenty of it. Okay, we don't need the steps anymore. We do need some dirt. Oh, our trees are coming in nice. Good lord, those things grow fast. I'll just take... Yeah, one stack. I'll go ahead and take 2 stacks just to be safe. I don't need this anymore. I need that, but not this. I do need that. I'm going to need some more walls. There's an egg in here. How did I make those? Yeah, give me a few of them. Not sure how many I'm going to need, but 12 would be a good start. I think the last thing I'm going to do before I call this stream is go capture a pig. Up to there is where I want the dirt to be. One too far. All right, let's put the walls down. Nope, let's continue putting dirt down. Now let's put the walls in. I feel bad that my animals are just out in the frickin' weather, but they don't seem to mind. Wait, can I only have a stack of 16 eggs? Whatever. That was probably more walls than I needed. Actually, we will need more later when we build that whatever the hell I'm gonna put in the side of the frickin' whatever. I'm just gonna put like a little pillar here. Put a torch on just because it'll look pretty. That's gonna look really nice at night. We'll have to trim that tree up a little bit. One there. One there. And a torch there. And a torch there. And then we have one. Get rid of this one. And this one we don't need anymore. We'll move it out here. Okay, that should be more than enough to keep some bad guys from spawning. I'll go ahead and put one here. Pick this one up. Put it right here. One here. Just want to make sure nothing spawns in the corral and messes with anything. I'll go ahead and put one in the middle too. Why not? Okay. Alright, I think we're going to call it as far as the barn goes. I'm going to put everything back in here. I'm going to take these eggs with me. This is coming... Oh, we're going to plant these, actually. That can stay here because I've been using it to taunt my animals. All this can come with me except for the bone. That can stay here. All that can stay. How's this stuff looking? Not ready to harvest yet. Alright, I'm going to close the doors. Because it's not like there's a roof anyway. Next thing we need to do, we're going to go to bed. And when we wake up in the morning, we're going to go find that pig. I need that thing. I just think about it. It might be fun to walk home at night and see what the, this. I need the leads. The pigs like carrots. Unfortunately, I don't have carrot seeds. So getting 2 pigs to get jiggy with it's going to be hard. Doki, if you come across carrots, let me know. I will happily buy some off of you. I want to see what this ends up looking like at night. I think it's going to look awesome. Might as well trim this tree up a little bit. I don't want those. Oh, we need to put some stone like right in this area too. But we'll do that later. Alright, it's good and dark. This actually looks really neat. It almost looks like a pathway to a castle or something. Even though that's not at all where it leads. It actually looks really cool. I like that. That looks neat. Okay, how do we plan on handling the pig situation? Catching the pig shouldn't be a problem. And they can go in a boat. But I got nothing to feed it. I'm going to have to find 2 pigs. Not just one. But I'm going to have to do this 1 pig at a time. Okay. Egg. Egg. We're going to cook up some mutton. That way I can have a good meal. And I don't have to worry about food tomorrow. Excuse me. I'm going to take the bread with me. We'll put our berries back in here. I'm sorry, I'm paranoid now. Every time I hear that, I hear the campfire going, it makes me think the house is on fire. But it's just it's just the fire in the fireplace. That's all it is. Okay. Got plenty of stuff. Go to bed. I need to make some more torches. Not torches, lanterns. I've literally made 1 lantern. And it's hanging in the kitchen. The parrots and the bats. I'm guessing that's the in-game version of the birds and the bees. Alrighty. Just waiting on Doki. Doki, I'm not sure what you're doing. If you're not near your bed, let me know and I'll just figure something out. Watch Doki be AFK right now, and I'm just sleeping here, waiting on him to do something, and he's not there to do it. AFK fishing farm is done. He just typed that in the chat not that long, or I don't know when he typed it, but he typed it at some point. Did something just... There it goes. All right. Thank you, Dookie. All right. Now, we adventure out into the world. That's not these 2 islands. I think get some patio furniture out back, too. That'd be nice. Are you serious? Burned to death already. All right. Now, I did see a pig on this island. There is one slight problem. There are hostile people on this island. The last time I went on this island, I got attacked by some people. I don't know why. I literally did nothing to them. I had to, fire back to defend myself. Let's pick some of this up. That. Thank you. Now, we're going to have to do this very carefully and 1 piggy at a time. I did see a pig right around here. And there he is. All right, pig. Uh-oh, there's two of them. Perfect. Come on, piggy. So how do they get in the boat? All right, let's go, piggy. And it is... Yeah, it's this island. Let's go. Let me find a good spot to climb up. Right there's as good a spot as any. I'm missing one of my leads. There you go. You figured it out. And Doki just left. I really hope I find that other lead because I don't know if I'm going to get lucky a second time and have the guy drop one. Right over there. Come on, pig. You're going to my house. Or your new place. You're going to have lots of friends there. There's a bunch of sheep and a bunch of chickens. You're going to love it. And one day, I'll even find some carrots, and you and that other pig can make little pig babies. It'll be great. And then one day, you'll be bacon. Isn't that awesome? Everybody loves bacon. Even pigs. Yeah, see, he's nodding. He likes bacon, too. I just noticed I'm not wearing... Am I not wearing my armor? Come on, piggy. No, I am. Okay. Might as well collect these eggs. Alright. Our crops are looking pretty good, too. 4 eggs. Not too bad. I'm going to throw this in here. I think we might be able to replant those. Alright, I hope I can find my other lead. Otherwise... I don't really know. I don't want to lose that thing. I was incredibly lucky to be able to... That guy just dropped them. Over there. I think this might be a better place to go up next time. Must be this direction. Hello? Where'd my boat be? There it is. Back to this island where that other pig was. I think it was this island. While we're here... Oh, there's several pigs here. I might as well get all of them. But before we do... There's my other lead. Piggy, your turn. Let's remember... Nope. Actually did not mean to do that. I want you to get back in the boat. Thank you. Remember to pick that lead up. we'll sail over to this part right here. What might make this go incredibly faster is if instead of taking the pig out and carrying him all the way there, if I just kind of let him go here and then catch him later. Might make this work a bit faster, but I got time. I got time to wrestle with a pig. Come on, pig. Piggy, come on. You can do it, piggy. Uptime. I don't have that. I'm not sure if that's an automatic one. It just has that automatically, or I have to set that up. I can tell you I have been up for 6 hours. I think I may have to set that one up. I'm not sure. You would think that would be one of the automatic ones, but apparently not. All right, pig, come on. Come on, breakfast. Two pigs. Yeah, it is a long stream. This is my longest stream so far, actually. All right, we come from the corner of this place. Straight this way to get to the boat. And there was one more pig over there. Two more pigs and a chicken. You know, to be totally honest, I don't want 4 pigs. So it might be... I hope there was enough people chatting today that I can do it, because that was the only thing I'm missing. Pig, come here. Okay, go down there. I don't care. I'm not chasing your ass. Ooh, there's a brown sheep here. I think I'm not really hurting for food anymore, so I'm not going to kill these guys. I'm going to let them continue to roam free. Because we're not hurting for food anymore. I think we're good. I think we have successfully survived the apocalypse of Ender Dragons and revived this world. Things are looking up. In the boat, piggy. I know that motherfucker did not just sink all the way down here. Oh, there it is. Don't say that to Vix. Yeah, she hasn't been in the server since that stream, actually. So I'm hoping she doesn't pop in here and destroy the place again. She hasn't even seen my house yet, so... She's probably going to be like, oh, what a cute little house and a nice little farm, too. Have a dragon! And then it'll be like that fire was. All my work. All right, pig, let's move a bit quickly because there's, you know, there's bad things that spawn out here at night. Come on over here, away from that hole. I think I'm going to spend a little time digging, but I can't take the normal route back. I'll have to take the boat back because I only have the one boat. All right, piggy. I'm going to dig. Wait, right here. Let's go and dig this out. This whole trench right here would be dug out. For those of you watching, wondering who Vixen is, she's my lovable friend this is her server. And when she started this world, well, Ender Dragons were involved, but I've told that story plenty of times already. All right, I'm going to take that dirt with us and toss it. All right, let's head back to our boat. Go back to our house, get some rest, and we'll call the stream because I'm tired. It's almost 3 in the morning. Oh my god. Oh Lord, that is a long stream. That is the longest I've ever done. It's a good thing it's 4th of July tomorrow. Hey, Spidey boy. I don't really care about you right now. Just left a trail of dirt in the water. I wish I could, like, put a little torch on the front of this boat and have it be a light. Man, that looks cool. That took longer than I'd care to admit to build. And it also was harder than I'd care to admit to build. But I do like the way it looks. Beer and explosions. I'm honestly, I'm cooking hamburgers tomorrow. I even made the patties today. They're gonna be nice. All right. Do I need to put anything in here? No, I should have left that at the barn, but oh well. Oop, I hear something walking around. There's a skelly boy. You know, honestly, I need your bones, so... You know, sometimes it feels like the arrows just go through the shield and hit me anyway. Give me bones. You gave me 2. Thank you. Wonder if you can... Nope, you don't even see the hole that was there anymore. It's been completely covered up. Alrighty. Alright, that is gonna do it for this stream. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Let that load in. Alright. None of the people I follow are online, so we have to find somebody else. Here's a random person. What, is that Snuffy? Is that the Snuffy there? I'm not gonna raid Snuffy. I like Snuffy, but I'm not gonna raid Snuffy. Let's see. Here's a random person. Endo is playing Minecraft, and they only have 84 viewers. I'm just gonna raid some rando. Alright. Let me get that set up. NDO. Minecraft 84, that's them. Alright. Thank you everyone for enjoying the stream. Thank you everyone for talking and chatting. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you next time, everybody. Take care.